Can I help you?
I think we're up and going, people. Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday the 20th of February 2021. What we'll do here, we're in players 7 for the moment, so what we'll do for the moment is just have a quick bowl around Lower Kurast for an hour at the absolute outside, and probably less than that. But while we are here, we might have a quick run at Eldritch. And sometime later in the morning, we will go through Act 5 Nightmare level, we hope, with a view to at least completing the Anya quest. Oh, well, useless to us. In fact, I'm surprised. Stop that. Right. Let's pick. Hello, Sean. Yeah, we're doing fine here. We've just picked up the. I didn't think we'd even drop in Nightmare level. We've just picked up the Trangul Canter Trophy. Lurking, levelling the barb. Yeah, I'm going to try and run, let's have that Hierophant Trophy for gold as well. I'm going to try and run Pius a bit more through the game later this morning. I might even try and snag another level with Eldritch, so I think it'll take a lot of runs. Let's just put that there. In fact, just to check that everything's going.
Greetings.
Surely that's not going to be worth much. But just to check how things go, we'll just check and see how that Canter Trophy stacks up against the others. Let's have a quick look through Lower Kurast at the moment. Still seems to be some decent experience to be gained by tackling Eldritch. We'll grab that large charm. Floating that we don't need. Yeah, we should start looking up for some real hell level gear. Some crafting bases wouldn't go astray. Right, let's have a look at that charm. 10 extra gold we can do without. Right, let's do a manual exit and see how that trophy compares with the others. I haven't quite got my necro sets sorted out. I reckon there's, yeah, 182, 181, 185, 187. I should have another character for Necromancer sets. $186, what's the one we just found? 183, I thought it was 160 something. 186. 188, 187, 184. There's no other variables, is there? Fire. Actually, what have we got here? 42 and 40, 45 and 40, 43 and 40. I don't even know what the variables are. Let's have a look at that. Fire resistance 38 to 4, so I need variables. 175 to 189. Fire resistance 38 to 45. Oh, you got a cham. Jeez. Oh, well done there. Wow. Well done there. I only ever seen 3 of them. Oh, that's spectacular. Right, we're going back to Go Mule here. No, that's really good going. Do we value the fire resistance? 43, 44. See what the others have got. We'll just do this very slow. 43, 45, 41. 187. Yeah, let's swap it over. Right, what do we got? 10 past 9. It's basically at the now we're having about us. It's been a very mild summer, this Australian one. But it's and while leveling too. I remember I got my one under unique and sacred armor while leveling the wind road. And yeah, I thought that was a surprise. Jeez. So I reckon we could just about get, once we get to levels, the significance of level 69 is that it makes equipping the Griswold set at least possible. In fact, we could do it with the number of stat points we've got in reserve. I don't want to do that until we've completed the game. Flawless emerald, flawless rubies. We always want flawless rubies. That's the crafting base we want. Get out of this mess here. Right, we will go and look at the other chests. Right. How long would it take us to get another level just by running Eldritch?
Greetings.
We might even clear some space here. We can combine those 3 rubies, but what do we need? Yeah, Thol runes. Okay, look, I tell you what, next amulet we find, we will have a go at a safety amulet. So arguably what else could I do with Thol runes? No, I think we'll try it again. We're trying to play this character, though we've got that absolutely spectacular amulet waiting for us in hell level. Don't you dare. It's another rune sword. I got one of those in my test run. Ring. Crossbow. I don't think we can do too much better than the rings we've got. G-speed, and that's a good one. That's still from normal level, that one. What do we got? If we just do Lower Kurast, we want an amulet. We're not going to gamble one, we're going to find one. Though we can get 5 levels above, can't we? Or we can get 5 levels below. Heraldic shield. Oh, there's potential rhyme base. I think we'll hold our Shaleth for a hell level base. Or should we? We can always go back and farm Nightmare Countess. All resistance is 28 and 25, it'd be 53. Where was that thing? We've got 2 flawless topaz, I can see it, there it is. We've got 2 4 perfect diamond resistant shields at the moment. I think we're going to drop that one at long last. What do we got? 32, 103. Let's grab that heraldic shield for rhyme and put that on switch, I think. If I can find it. Again. Here it is. So that would give us 53 plus cannot be frozen. I think that'll do, actually. And we'll run for Shaleth again if we happen to get a really good base. Let's do a manual exit there. I know I've got Shaleth set aside. There it is, Shaleth. There's another shale. We'll put that one down there. Oh, I've got a few shale runes. Okay, alright. I've got hells and shales up there. A few more thol runes. No, we're rolling. Let's do that. That'll just give us cannot be frozen if we happen to need it. Okay, let's go over and make this shield. We hope we've 103, yep. We've still got 4 perfect diamonds when we get a hell level base. Right, shale, Eth, Rhyme Heraldic Shield, chance to block 70%. Oh, that's right, you get increased block with this, don't you? Okay, we've got cannot be frozen. Let's do that. And what do our resistances look like? Decent enough. Could still do with a bit more cold resistance, couldn't we? I've got the sneaking suspicion we are creeping up on the next level faster than I think. Yeah, I reckon let's keep going as we are. We'll run both Lower Kurast. In fact, we should finish in Act 5, I suppose, but just to make it a bit easier. Small charm we'll have. Nephrune. Nephrunes will give us knockback. Now, what are our... We're still running with the Magnus gloves, aren't we? Nephrunes will give us rather... Not knockback. Nephrunes will give us blood gloves. Green charm we'll have a look at. There's a unique. That's the unique up there, isn't it? Right. The Kelpie snare has slowed it down to an extraordinary level. Right. Chain gloves, there's heavy gloves, so there's also blood gloves. But let's try and get an exceptional level base. Another small charm. Still no amulet though. Another small charm. What did we get there? 1 grand and 3 smalls. We did 2. Right, let's go back and get Decade Cane to identify. One of them's clearly got plus to life because it just went up. Yeah. Plus 27 to life we don't need. Poison damage we don't need. 14 to attack rating, cold damage, 14. We've already got a cold damage, haven't we? We are... Oh, that's good. Let's have a look, see what that does for our attack. I don't think it's going to be quite good enough. No. And hell level, cold damage is not going to be too effective at hell level anyway. Nephrune, if we find shark skin gloves, and keep in mind we've got the Magnus ones on. We've been up here, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Alright, let's try it. We'll make that the routine for about the first hour. We'll run Eldritch and then Lower Kurast. Oh, there's an Ethereum too, I think. Sharkskin boots. We want those minions. No, we want that minion. Oh, it's run a long way away, is it? Ithrone. Oh no, there it's come back to us. Okay, no, I think we're progressing. Let's try Act 3. So there's our next shale. Oh, we've already got shales, so there's our shaleath already. Hell rune. L rune. Flawless emerald, flawless amethyst. Next thing I must try one day is doing this in normal level. What rune? Now we've got 3 orts. Orts we were keeping for hit power gloves.
Greetings.
But we've got 3 orts. We've already got 2 thals sitting there. Geez, we're well off. There's a perfect amethyst. We can roll that charm too. The L rune we may drop off outside the game. Can't imagine why we want a caster amulet. We've got 4 orts. If we go 3 orts for a thal, 3 thals for an ammon. We've already got an ammon there. No, let's not worry about it. Oh, we need to repair the sword.
Afternoon.
Got some form of cold damage, have I? I think we're picking that up. Is that a minion? Right. The other thing too, we're going to try and get to hell level, is the angelic ring amulet combination. We have self-found. Hello, Abdul. Did you update the weapon? No, I didn't. We're still running the Hexfire here. Can't find anything better. What I want to try, Abdul, if I can get it, is the that rune word Holy Thunder. So what we're doing here at the moment, Abdul, we may even snag another level by... I don't think we'll quite get there by 10 o'clock. But we're running both Lower Kurast and Eldritch, and then we're going to advance through the game a bit. That's unique. How are we off for keys? We could do with one more, could we? I said the significance I was saying to Sean, by the way, if you look at the comments there, Sean found a charm rune. Let's do that. Can't be bothered chasing the lurkers. The significance of level 69, as I was saying to Sean, is that we can then equip the Griswold set, though we probably won't at this stage. There's a jewel. Oh, there's the unique. Alright, we'll go at that. So we've still got the Hexfire and the Bloodletter. But there's a few things I want to try that, and I've never used that angelic amulet wings ring amulet combination. There's another jewel we can craft with. I think I think we're just going to roll this charm. Let's at least do it once. Plus 7 to life's not going to thrill me. Right. I reckon we are closing in. I reckon, what have we been going, 30 minutes. If we were to run exclusively at Eldritch, I reckon we'd almost get it by 10 o'clock. But what's that life for here when the character's surrounded? We've got some life steal. We're going to swap weapons here. Prefer to have the life steal, the bloodletter here, I think. That's the trouble with that. Remember, the mercenary's also got hit causes monsters to flee. Don't need that. Well, there's a set ring. They're starting to hit fairly hard. Lockerbaracks, chain boots. We'll have a look at them. Remember, we have got the meat scraper there. Let's have a look at the set ring. Well, the other thing we've done, Abdul, we have made a rhyme heraldic shield too. Our resistances, well, we could do with some more cold. Oh, there's our cold damage, yeah. Let's see what...
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, they're fairly pleasant. Yeah, Cathan's Seal we can do without now. I reckon I would still prefer that one. 30 run walk. Fire resistance 33. We'll sell them, but okay, they're not bad. So what we might do is this. We'll do what we're doing up till about 10. By then we should be fairly close to the next level. Flawless Emerald. No, that's pointless. By then we should be fairly close to the next level, we hope. We then run Eldritch until we hit the next level, and after that progress through the game. I'm still hopeful of finding... Oh, there's a rare ring. Let's have a look at that on the go. 10% fast cast. At level 12, if you were playing caster, you'd take that. Tell room. Here's a unique. We get to the one over here, we did, didn't we? Yeah. Yes, I finally updated the stream announcement to show the correct times. We can make a perfect emerald. So that means we could oh, right. Not as good as the meat scraper, but not bad either. Okay, so we can now have a go at 2 safety amulets, see if we can find some amulets. Ort runes give us hit power gloves, so we won't use that. We could combine those 3 of those orts to get a thole. Let's just see what we get here. Watch being cursed now. It's you take some fairly hefty hits. But that a hit causes monster to flee. The mercenary has is a little bit. He's got the rattle cage. And I keep forgetting I've got redemption. Redemption. I thought I heard a skull there too. Flawless amethyst. Flawless sapphire. I could have sworn I heard a skull. I can see it. Flawless skull. Small charm. No amulets. Come on, we want an amulet. Oh, stop that. It's rather pointless. Small charm. Oh, you're right, you can't.
Stay a while and listen.
Getting a bit clogged here. We are getting a bit clogged. I want to keep the rubies uncombined in case we hit some gem shrines. No, we're definitely moving towards the next level fairly nicely, I think. Jeez, that was a big hit. Jeez. 2 of those and that would have been a death. Oh, he's extra strong. Don't you dare. That's the Kelpie snares effect there. Surely there's a mana potion there. There's not. Okay, we'll get one in Lower Kurast. Oh, Grand Charm. Remember we've got a combat skiller from here. Housekeeping, yeah, it's close, yes, you're right. We can't get an amulet though. We cannot seem to get an amulet. We can always gamble one, but... What are we, level 68? In fact, I think we are better off. We should really check the item level in Go Mule. In fact, that's what we might do. We can gamble an amulet, check the item level while we're dropping off some of these other things. Yeah, that's a much better way of doing it. If we gamble an amulet, check to see that its item level is in fact higher than, we can get up to, gamble up to item level 73. So let's do that now. We'll check it. Oh, and that's right, we haven't got Anya yet. We will gamble an amulet somewhere else. Oh, it's Alcor in Act 3. Let's do Gemella in Act 4.
Greetings.
Let's put that in there. We'll check that in Gomule. Now we are going to get this next level and quicker than I thought. Oh, I thought I saw something up there. Hello, old man in the D2. Large charm we'll have a look at. We're just running around Eldritch and Lower Kurast till about 10 o'clock. And then we're going to run Eldritch till we're going to hit level 69.
I can't carry anymore.
We're going to hit level 69, I think, before too long. We could then put on the Griswold set, but we won't. And we're going to check an amulet we've just gambled. Where's Deckard Kane? For item level, and try and create a
Yes?
safety amulet. No, not really. Okay, let's have a look in Gomule. Yeah, it's meant to be, people, a pretty hot day in Australia today, or relatively hot. Item 70, so it's 2 above what he's got. We'll go with that and see what happens. Should we drop off some of this other stuff? We'll do that next, I think, once we're clogged. I'm still brooding on this move to Twitch, people. I'm wondering if that would be a worthwhile thing or not. Let's go Emerald, Thulrune, Jewel, Amulet, Combat Skills. 2 increased block. I don't think that's worth hanging on to. Now we've got 4 Ort runes. We can combine 3 of them to make a Thul, which I think we'll do. Right, thank you, old man. No, I don't think that's worth hanging on to.
What do you need?
Yeah, geez, we might even get the next level. No, it's extra strong again. If you really look. I'm here. Is that another one? It is too, alright. Go to the blood ladder and get some life back. What do we get there? Yeah, we'll need, I think it's looking more and more likely when we get into hell level, we'll replace the stealth with smoke and get some of the run walk back by putting on the Mavina belt. We'll just have to say hang the magic find and the attack speed. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Yeah, I've overdone it. Keep getting oh, there's unique. It's another unique. Oh, there's our amulet last. That's another unique round there, isn't it? Yep. It's another unique. All right. Something we've got to consider too is changing the mercenary before we leave nightmare level. He's still a blessed aim mercenary. I think we have a big boost from the angelic combination. We might be able to go for something like either Holy Freeze or Might. Well, clearly the macro didn't work there. Yeah, I say that we'll go till 10 o'clock as we are. After that run Eldritch exclusively just to get to level 69. And then it's time to start going through that. We want that portal open to Pindleskin. And perhaps that should be a good way to level. And we may try and complete Act 5 in tonight's stream. No, we're okay. Yes, Joseph, yeah. I know who else. Now, one thing else I'm going to start running other characters, definitely. But one thing I've... Hello, Eric. What's it, though? It is just this stream or something else is happening to you, Eric? Flawless Sapphire. Oh, Shale Rune. There, okay, so we picked up Shale. We've used our Shaleth and picked it up independently anyway. Can't even tie. Oh, seriously? Oh, right. We might have. Okay, Eric. We might have a quick look. Alright. Serpent skin armour again, there's a unique. Okay, so that's been announced. We'll have a look on the internet in a moment. Alright, let's see what happens. Hang on, we will just... let's get through this game. Oh, no, it can't be bothered. Okay. What do we got there? Flawless topaz we will have. Now. Okay. Now let's just go see what we can find here. Let's get these 2 minions. That one will do. Let's not worry about that. Where are we? Chipped emerald. Yeah, it's starting to turn sunny here, people. I may have to get some stage today. There's a perfect topaz and a perfect sapphire. Okay, right. All right, let's do that. Okay, now Eric, can you give me a rough idea, just before I go hunting all over the internet, can you tell me roughly where you found out about this thing? Let's have a look. What else these other things don't we need? Okay, right, let's just have a quick look.
Follow me.
We'll go out in display mode here. Okay, right. Surely somebody... Right, first details for Diablo 2 Remastered, Diablo 2 Resurrected leaked. Okay. Right. Open a new tab. That's not getting us anywhere particularly fast. DSO Gaming, okay, that's not getting us there. Game Rant, 2 days ago, 9 hours ago. Not a great deal there. Twitter. Rod Breslow at Slasher. Don't know much about Twitter, people. Alright, here's a web page. It's the same DSO Gaming thing. Nope. Four minutes ago. Let's try that one, then one, and I'm not going to worry about it too much if we can't get somewhere. Right. Diablo blah 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 blah. The long rumoured Diablo 2 makeover is confirmed. Games and 27 minutes of remastered cutscenes for all 7 classes. Memorable. Okay, well that looks, yeah, well that certainly looks official. Right, okay, so there's Diablo 2 announcement trailer. I don't see much point in trying to play it. Let's give it a go. I'm not certain you'll be able to see this, but we'll give it a go.
The Wanderer. Now you know what I seek, Marius.
No, you can see
Are
it.
these the demons from... Don't do it! It seems you're I'm not acceptable. What was that done to me? Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. Though this be our darkest hour, It may yet be your greatest moment.
Well, I thought I'd let that run with as little comment as possible. Okay, that looks pretty spectacular. That looks pretty spectacular. We'll go back to we'll go back to the old version.
Help me!
No, that looks yeah, very spectacular. Yeah, okay, so it's actually happened. I seriously thought it would never happen. Now, with what little... let's actually go for the webcam here too. Now, with what little I could tell from what we had a look at there, it doesn't look as if they're trying to change the game much beyond update the graphics. And that is more or less what I wanted. I think I said that in my own video about what should go into it. If they just kept it exactly the same as it is now, but updated the graphics and it certainly looked very good, that would be, yeah, something. That really would. And the thing is, okay, now, can I import my old characters or do I have to start? Yeah, do I have to keep... next question I'm worried about is, okay, will you have to start again? Or can you import your old characters? But yeah, that's looking very, very good. And again, you don't know whether it'll be available on single player or only online is another thing. But we will just have to hope. We'll just have to wait and see and hope for the best. I would love to be able to continue the search for Tyrael's Might with new graphics. Okay, all right. All right, we've hit 10 o'clock here, people. What we will do... Yeah, that's something I never thought I'd see. Okay, what we will do here, people, is... is run at Eldritch now till we hit level 69. Just in Players 7. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that looked good. I can see it in my monitor. I'm assuming it looked good. Okay, right. Yeah, surely if all they're doing is... you know, sort of painting over the 2D sprites with 3D, the hope is that they will leave the gameplay unaltered. So I still wouldn't mind it if they did something like included the Ubers campaign in some form of Ubers campaign in single player. Yeah, I say yes, even on my monitor here, and I hope, yeah. I hope, even, I remember I've only got the feedback on my tablet here, but still looked, yeah, quite astonishing. Looked like, it looked widescreen. They said 4K graphics. My monitor won't do 4K graphics. There's a protector shield. We'll have a look at that. We should be looking for these. 280, yeah. All resistance is 19. Okay, right. So we know we can drop protector shields. That would do for hell, I think. Let's not worry about that. Well, I have to say, that's something I never thought I'd see.
Hello.
So I just have to simply admit I was wrong. Now we've got to hope that it comes out as we would like it to. I think we're going to get this next level, this game. Yeah, I'm not certain I'd want to start again, but I just hope you can import your old characters. But if all they're going to do is overwrite the graphics, yeah, we're going to get our level this game here. There it is. Oh, don't do that. But if all they're going to do... Oh, railroad. If all they're going to do is overwrite the graphics, I'm hopeful it will stay the same, but that's the next... Okay, that'll be the next key thing for me, is can you import your old characters? I wouldn't be... Now I know a bit more about the game, I wouldn't be... totally grumpy about starting again, but I would like to complete. Yeah, let's go to Players 1 and do some housekeeping. I wouldn't be totally grumpy about starting again, but I would like to be able to import my old characters if I could and have both versions of the game on the computer. Where are we? We want to be in Go Mule. Right, what do we want to keep? We want to keep Shale. Where was that Ethrone? We definitely found an Ethrone. Eth, there it is. We definitely want to keep Shale Eth for a better version of Rhyme. Third Hell Rune. 3 oughts to do a Thole. We've got 2 Sapphires. How many other oughts have we got? We've got plenty of Thole runes, that's the problem. Rel rune can go there. L rune will put another character. We got Taleth for a better version of stealth. There's Tal, Eth. Oh, yeah, that's Holy Thunder. Honor. That's socketing formulas. We'll put that there, but we'll get Taleth. That will bend the point there a bit. Nephrune. Nephrune we will put there. And what about these other things? Ammons go for blood amulets. skulls we'll just give straight off to somebody else. Put the 2 jewels down there. We've got our rings. What am I doing here? Well, okay, now we just wait and see. I just hope they don't try and monetize it too much. Let's keep those on the character. Right, what can we do with these other things? We've got some sapphire. Oh, that's the... socketing formula. We've got some perfect. We can try rolling the charm once more. Okay, let's go, people. We'll stick with, we're just a bit, we're a bit clogged, but we'll see what happens. Okay, right, but to me the thing, Eric, yep, that's all sounds good, but to me the thing is, can we import our old characters? Okay, let's see if we can do the Anya quest, people. Yes, okay, so it looks as if, I'm assuming it looks as if Blizzard have decided to sort of not so much go it on their own, but not call in, these other Diablo II mods, which I thought might have been an improvement. That's unique. They're only having a go at the... Oh, geez, that looks easy compared to the other stuff. They're only having a go at the uniques. Let's go with the bloodletter. Actually, no, we won't. Right, okay, well, you know, that's clearly the best announcer we've heard, but as to what's going to be like, perhaps I will go with the bloodletter. Oh, we need some cold resistance. We've just made rhyme in a heraldic shield, so we've got 50, yes we are. I'd like us to have a bit more cold resistance. I doubt very much, Sean, if they'll incorporate Pluggy. I don't think they'll do. But I said I would have liked to have seen them get together with these other Diablo 2 mod writers and come up with something. Oh, we can't do much better than what we've got, but we'll have a look at the amulet. We must be getting close to IBAC here. I tell you what, people, it's starting to warm up outside. Where is he? Here he comes. thought that looked like another unit. Pluggy won't be necessary. We'll get shared stash. Okay, all right. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I see, it's certainly a surprise. I said it, Almanda, the others, I didn't think I'd ever see it. I just thought they would put their resources into developing D2, into developing D4. I said, now the next thing is, okay, can you import your old characters? Which way are we going? That's a unique, surely, or something. No, it's a champion. Fixed boas on. Yeah, I don't think, if what I read from that is correct, if all they do is alter the graphics and leave the game, and leave the gameplay exactly as it is now, I'd be happy with that. Because I don't know, from what my uninformed, all I do is read about them, and keeping in mind this is still the only computer game I've ever played. It appears that they've made a right royal mess of some of the other remasters. The Warcraft 3 one looks as if that was particularly poorly done. We can afford that. Yeah, well, yes, that's one of the reasons why I don't try Pluggy, is that I'm not certain I could come back to this if I found Pluggy to be a vast improvement, which it looks if it is. So it might be time, see the other thing in terms of my own play, it might be time, like I said, it's even with the Pit Zerker, you're looking years of play on average to get Teriel's Might, but alright, you never know. It might be time to up the amount of Pit Zerking to try and get Teriel's Might before the new version comes out. Alright, we've hit the back wall. I don't know, just don't know anything about other computer games. Here he is. There's this evil urn that never seems to generate anything. Okay, people, we'll have the break at 11. We're trying to do the Anya quest by then. Yeah. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, to be perfectly honest, I think we should have relatively low expectations. Ooh. Yes, there are. Oh, look, yeah, there are lots of balance things you could do. Just had to give him a potion there. Yes. I just don't. Yeah. I just don't know what their approach will be. We'll not trip that evil urn while we occur. No, we're not cursed anymore. Let's get rid of some of these things. Right, let's go back for that evil urn. Where is he? Okay, I won't. Okay, we'll have a look at it. I will have a look at it. Not, I think, 4 minutes. We could try and show it on the stream, of course. That's 4 minutes, though. Mind you, the announcement one was two. It was 2. Can't be down here, surely. No, let's not worry about them. Yeah, no, we've shown the. Yeah, Abdul, we did show the. Yes, Sean. Blizzard's fixed things track record is horrible. Yes. Yeah, Abdul, we did show the Diablo II Resurrected trailer a few minutes ago. Won't do it again, but I'll tell you what we might do. Towards the end of the morning stream, and we only want to get to Anya and Pindleskin here. Yeah, we need some mana steel, I think. No, thanks, Eric. It's certainly a significant announcement for all of us. Let's do that. Right, glacial trail. We haven't found the waypoint, so let's do that. Yeah, it certainly, yes. Even just, it certainly looks spectacular. Ammon rune. Now that's handy. That's a blood amulet. In fact, we've got 2 Ammon runes. Let's do that, but 2 Ammon runes? Oh, we got 12 people in chat too. Okay, now we've already got, let's put up another town portal. Oh, December 2021. Okay, thank you, Abdul. I didn't know that. All right, no, that gives me, I suppose that gives me the better part. Put it this way, personally, I'd be almost inclined to say, right, okay, if I find Tyrael's Might before, oh, there it is. If I find Tyrael's Might playing this version, fair chance I'd start again. And if I don't find it, and that's what the odds are, then I would hope, yeah, we've got 2 Ammon runes. We'll eventually get another ruby. Oh, there's a perfect amethyst. Right, this will clear some space, people. Here's what we'll do. We will gamble an amulet. We'll combine our 3 rubies. Leave that there. We will plonk that in. Plonk that there. Right, we will gamble an amulet. We'll gamble an amulet. And we'll have a go at a blood amulet. Yeah, geez, 2021 though, December. Oh, yeah. Right, we'll have to do the same thing. We haven't got Anya yet to gamble. Let's do some repairs while we're here. Oh, Abdul, yeah, that's a fair... Put it this way, if I hadn't... Well, I was thinking, Abdul, yes, I probably would stick with single player, provided I can get... provided I can get my old characters into it. Alright, people, here we go. I'm not going to worry about levels or anything, item levels, blood amulet. Not really. Alright, but we save some space. We have another Ammon rune. No, Hellblue doesn't think much of it either. What I was thinking, Abdul, when perhaps I do more online stuff if Diablo 4 turned out to be decent. We can always roll that charm and get rid of some of those. Let's keep going as we are for the oh. Did I leave up that town portal? Geez, it is. It's a very surprising announcement though. We'll go this way. I don't know of snakes. Mana burn too. Yeah, we need some mana steel, folks. steel. We've got some ready with the Mavina belt. We could do with a better base for our shield, and we can go with, in fact we could even put Nephilim in that. I'm hoping we can try for Mage Plate. Yeah, well, I noticed Mr. Lama has now gone full-time streaming. Do you, like, Diablo 2 is now fairly cheap to download, like it's cheaper to download now than what it used to be to buy it on the discs. But I wonder what they'll ask for it. Where is he? Jeez. Okay, now I think we're heading for a reasonable schedule. I don't know what people would like to see after the break. We'll try and get as far as Anya. Oh, that was a waste of a potion. Okay. A bloodletter, please. Okay. That's a dead end, is it? No. Oh, in fact, this is all looking a little bit quest-like. Yeah, perhaps not. Yes, it is, yeah. Yes, Stephen. Yes, Eric was first to tell. We've had a look at the Diablo 2 trailer, Right. Gee, we did lose a few potions on the way.
Hero.
Let's get ready for our gift from Anya. Alright, it's about 25 minutes to the break.
Thank you so much for bringing Anya back to us. I have devised this spell to increase your resistances as a token of my thanks. I know it is.
Right, okay, alright. Let's do that. Okay. How are we looking now? Still do with more cold. Lightning, we're through the roof. And we've got our fancy amulet. If we drop that off. But remember, we've got that amulet coming up for hell level. Alright, we may cautiously walk in against Pindleskin.
Good morning. You have proven yourself a true hero to me and my people. These are done. Thank you, hero, for rescuing me. To show my personal gratitude, I give you this. I had it custom made for you by Larzik.
Alright, let's see what it looks like, people. Jeez, it's actually decent. I think we're going to give it a miss, but +1 to skill levels wouldn't go astray. All resistance is 18 is not good enough though.
What do you need?
No, we will give it a miss, people. All right. Now this is always something that I never like the prospect of. Let's just try this in players 1.
What is this place?
We're not going to get across it. We have to kill everything here. We handle this comfortably enough. Oh, geez, they're hitting fairly hard. Where's the mercenary? What's he done? All right. Let's try this on players 3.
Afternoon.
What we might do here, people, if Mr. Llama has made a 4-minute, we looked at a 2-minute one, perhaps we could look at a 4-minute one before the break.
By the light, what is this place?
I don't think we've got time to rush across and kill Pindleskin's lot before this lot attack from behind. I just don't think this is giving us much experience, but I just got the horrible feeling it's somewhat necessary. Oh, now what? What have we got? About 85 stat points. We have 2, alright. Oh, big hits, yeah. No, we haven't got time to rush across there and... Mind you, I reckon we've got a fair chunk of a level there. Now, what was the comment up there? There was about a 4-minute video or something. Releases on December 2021. Okay, that's a significant piece of news too. Right, let's try that again.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
We may have to do a bailout here, people. We may have to do a bailout. Where is he? Oh, jeez. Wow. What? We're on the bloodletter too. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. That's decidedly iffy.
By the light, what is this place?
Where is he?
Good afternoon.
afternoon. By the light, what is this place?
Oh, don't get too panicky. Royal Shield. Requires 114, resistance 31. Right, folks, it's time to bump the strength up. Oh, that's a choice. That's actually got more strength than needed because the Griswold set comes in about 100 and... Whoops. Oh, there's the ripsaw. What do we need? A super healing potion. There's one. Don't think there's too much point to this lot. Let's do that again. Yeah, the thing, I actually did, old man, I did, there's rhyme there. The thing is, the Griswold, we're now up to the level we can equip the Griswold. We haven't used any respecs though. And goodness knows how many dozens of tokens I've got. So I'm thinking if we make rhyme in that, but 114 strength, what are we up to at the moment? 102. The Griswold set clocks in at about, I think you can put the Griswold armour on at about strength 102, and it gives you another 20. But I reckon, yeah, Shale plus Ethan, that's going to be at least a hell level version of rhyme anyway. So I think we will do that. What do we got? 10 minutes here. I'm tempted almost to go and look for that 4-minute video. Perhaps we'll do that after the break. Let's go out, people, and have a look. I said we've got all the respecs. There, by the way, is the that's from polygon.com. That's where we had a look at it. Where are we? Set items. Yeah, required strength 102 for the Griswold armour. I think that's... I don't think we get strength. Oh, let's see how many hard points we've got in strength, people. 83. We've got 19 additional strength points if we get to 102. I think that's worth making the rhyme rune word in somehow. Yeah, I think we'll do that, old man. We will make rhyme in that. But players 3, I think we're getting some decent experience here, but I think players 3 is about the limit. Because these monsters seem to be hitting rather hard. In fact, I think, let's do this one. I think we're going to put some points into... oh, mana burn. Jeez, I'm glad I got the bloodletter on. Let's get the life back up. Let's have a look at those chain gloves. Lightning was 3%. Mana Steel. I think we'll stick with what we got, as much as they are not bad. Have a look at that large charm. Oh, what was that? No? 30 to life is almost worth having. True. What are the Gore Riders? I think about 95. I reckon I remember that from Merit. We'll have a look. I reckon Merit has got on Gore Riders, and I think 95 was about it. Gore Riders 94. So we can go with Gore Riders, yeah. But I'm thinking, yeah. I was thinking, old man, we might borrow an idea.
Help me!
From Cal, and with this character we might prepare a couple of Griswold sets.
Help you?
One with damage in mind, and one with magic find in mind. Let's see what we can do before 10 o'clock, people. Then we may go looking for that 4-minute video. Yes, I'm glad that little corner's there hiding. I've never thought of that before. And we're going to put some more points into vitality in a moment. Oh, Mana Burn again. This just does not feel safe. Have a look at those warbirds. What's that belt that hit coming from? Right, let's go into the next game, people. We're going to put some. See these are rare warbirds. They have the same strength. Oh no, they're warbirds. Gore Riders or something else. We'll sell those.
At your service.
Alright, I think people, since our needs here are becoming a bit clearer, we've got 85 stat points and 17 skill points. What's our block percentage? 49. Hang on, we haven't got Holy Shield up either. Let's try that. 72%. Alright, so we're not too badly off for blocking percentage, but we have got that. Now that's because we've got the Rhyme Shield on. Alright, I think we're going to put. We're going to go down to leave ourselves with 50 stat points and put them into vitality. Not certain that makes me feel. We've got skill points here. Well, 2 points in Smite was a waste. I still think we're going to finish up with somewhere along the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we'll need for conviction. And another, so we'll need 6. Just to get there. Let's go another 1 into Zeal. Another 1 into Fanaticism. Alright. Okay. What do we got here? 1052. Let's see what we feel a little bit better with 750 odd life points, but it's still not
By the light, what is this place?
still not a lot. All we need is an unpleasant aura here, and we're going to have a death. Oh, an IO rune. Jeez, this character's found some IO runes. Have a look at those gloves. 2 to crossbow skills. Mana Steel. We'll sell them in the next game. Yeah, no, that's what I have in mind. I keep on thinking.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, I've never worried about keeping maximum and minimum jewels, and yeah, but there I would like to have a magic find set and a damage set. So I keep on thinking in high end stuff we're certainly going to need battle orders. Well, that's cold damage of some sort. Oh. Oh, hang on, let's do that. I think we need to start building up more. Geez, we're going to get another level here. I don't think, not by 11 o'clock. So what we'll do is this, people. Let's go up to 11 o'clock as we are.
Afternoon.
Let's put our goal away in case the character dies, which I feel is imminent. Let's go up to 11 o'clock as we are, and we'll have the break. I think we've got time for another couple of runs here.
By the light.
And then we'll go looking for this 4-minute video that I think somebody referred to. We'll do that after the break if we can't find it. We could even almost run the trailer announcement again. So we're keeping a very close eye on the life ball. We're not doing this in Players 5, it's just not happening. Oh, I'm getting panicky. What causes that? That sort of hit and I don't even see it. None of the monsters have got up. It sounds like a hit and that's actually not much point to that.
Salutations.
What do you need?
Certainly don't need that. Yeah, I think we need to start building up 4 rejuvenation potions again. The Players 3 looks about the limit at the moment, even that's pushing it.
What is this place?
Where is he? Oh, he's cursed. Alright. No, we just keep the character alive. We're going to get another level here very soon.
the light, what is this place?
I was actually even planning to run Agniastra people at Mephisto for essences. What do we get? 10, I reckon just about one more game. And if we survive, we may have another level.
Good afternoon.
At your service.
I did have a look at Mr. Lama SC's video on the Vengeance Paladin, but I keep on thinking the way we're going here, Vengeance and Conviction will become secondary skills to deal with physical immunes in hell, and we'll probably finish up as a more conventional sort of zealot. We're going to get another level here, surely. Yeah, there it is. Now, can we stay alive? Oh. Alright, well it's just, I'm checking my tablet more now than my wall clock, which is why I keep, see, what is that? That one's getting up now. Is that just a warning? It's not. Right. Alright, let's do that, people. We are now level 70, aren't we? Wow. Okay. Time for the break. But what we'll do after the break, we may even just have a look at the announcement video again. Oh no, good. Let's say, what have we got? 11 o'clock exactly. Let's say 11:15, people. But it may be time for me to go outside and, certainly during the afternoon, put the blinds down and turn the fan on. It's going to get rather hot. Well, warmish anyway. Alright, people, here is Gromit. I'll mute the microphone and hear from people then. So I think, oh, we've got a Faskina we picked up by mistake. I think people, rather than risk,
Afternoon.
I don't know what people want to see here, but we, I think, going to make our rhyme shield in that crown shield, that royal shield immediately, and put the strength up. Because we have, evidently, somewhere here we've got additional strength from something or other. Oh, from the boots. Yeah, we've got an additional 14, we've got an additional 19 points in strength. Let's exit and make our rhyme. Okay. Doing a panel. All right, thank you, Stephen. Now, look, I don't know if people want to have a quick look at that on 1140. All right. Okay, we will. Okay, let's do this bit. Then we may have a quick look for that. Where are we? Pius. Right, we will bring in Shaleth. And we'll put the points up. Let's put that IO rune somewhere. Ammons we want 4. We've had one go at a blood amulet and didn't like it. Right, and we'll put the points into strength. Shaleth. Defense 177, defense 25. No, we'll do this. Shale F. Chance to block 75%. We even upped our blocking percentage. Now remember we are carrying an additional. Yeah. Okay. We are carrying an additional 19 in strength. So even if we put was it 114? Yeah. Right, that'll give us a bit more damage too. And I reckon that's going to get us our blocking percentage up to 74. Let's put 3 more stat points into vitality just to level things up. And we are keeping our 16. Do with a bit more cold resistance. We're not doing too badly. Let's do a few and then we'll hunt for this other thing. Alright, so we are still in players 3. Let's see how we go.
Wait, what is this place?
Jeez. That's Ice and Heart's horns that we don't need, but we do want that thing. We'll have a look at those heavy gloves in a moment. Let's grab that for extras. Now, are there that many monsters out here we can just have a flail at them and get some decent experience or not? I don't like the look of that. I just don't like the look of that. Let's sell them.
What do you need?
Yeah, that bloodletter wears out very, very quick. Yes, no, Abdul, we still have all 3 of the respecs left. I've put 2 hard points into smite, and I should not have done that.
What is this place?
Where is the mercenary? Oh, I've got panic there. That was just an absolute panic on my part. That was just an absolute panic. Grand Charm we'll have a look at. I'm annoyed about that. We may even go back. We may even go back and run Lower Kurast for a while. I don't know what people... I was going to run another character. But let's just see what we can do in terms of experience. Now, what I do here, Abdul, is you use the respecs that came with the game first before you use tokens.
By the light, what is this place?
No. Just go up the mana boom. Alright, put up with that sort of. Flawless amethyst. Rejuvenation potion we want. Oh, shucks in gloves. Okay, there's blood gloves with a perfect ruby. Now we need it. We had a Nephron. I thought we kept it. So if we can get to another perfect ruby, we may even run around Lower Kurast a bit, but not just yet.
Good afternoon.
I'm thinking end game. Hell, we may finish up with smoke for the armor, Mavina belt on for run walk. And Mana Steel.
What is this place?
That's a holy water sprinkler. We've picked it up. Oh, it's ethereal. We'll still have a look at it.
Hello.
Oh, it's a big damage weapon. No lifesteal, but 6 to 101, 52 to 140. +1 to combat skills. I tell you what we're going to do, Pete. We're just going to use that till it wears out. It might be the obvious thing to do here. Let's just do that. This just might help us level, but we've dropped some lifesteals. The problem, we may get some of it back by virtue. Let's just have a look at the damage. 219 to 507. Yeah, that's actually a lot more damage. Okay, we're going to go with this till it wears out. Just plonk that there. All right. Here we go. Oh, and it's a club too, so we get we get extra damage to undead. We're facing undead monsters. We're just going to
What is this
we're just going to work with this till it runs out. I just don't think we can quite go to players. I said taking a hit there. How did that happen? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, old man. If you think it's relaxing, that's what I'm here to do. I think that's probably the kindest thing I've ever... I noticed that a few people had said on Mr. Lama's announcement that he was close to the Bob Ross of Diablo II, but I already had that comment made about me, and I have to say I was very flattered with that. I was thinking of actually running my own fire sorceress.
this place?
We're going to run with this thing until it wears out, and it's already gone down one. It is a big damage weapon. We could almost risk players 5 here. In fact, I think we will. Let's have that quarterstaff for gold. Flawless emerald. I think, in the interests of another level, let's go to players 5. Though, goodness, the monsters hit harder, don't they?
Good afternoon.
They don't just get extra life; they actually hit harder. But while we've got this big damage ethereal weapon, let's take advantage of it while we can. Though it's a sizable risk. Let's just repair what equipment we can. All right, here we go. Now I just need the mercenary right behind. That's a good spot if I can hold it. So I'm not noticing the drop in lifesteal because of the extra damage. We will save our... Yeah, 23 or 31. It's not going to last all that long. I think we're going to go while the going's good here. Yeah, okay. Well, it's a good weapon, but it's not going to last very long.
Salutations.
So let's gain what experience we can with this thing while it's still going.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, no, mercenary, in here. Please don't do that on me. See what causes that. Okay. $19 of 31. It was 30. It was okay. let's keep going. We will.
By the light, what is this place?
Where is he? Oi! No, that's not what I had in mind. Where's the other one over here? Right. No, not going to waste them on those. We've got a super healing potion. We have. We're okay for keys. Now, according to Stephen, we might have a quick look at this. We might go onto YouTube, people, and if it remember the. We might go into YouTube in a couple of moments and see if we can have a look at this panel discussion.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, thank you, old man. Yes, high praise indeed. Oh, stop the mercenary running away. We're going to have to bail out of this one. In fact, we are going to bail out. I'm not getting that mercenary positioned at all correctly.
How may I be of help?
Right, 11 of 31. We're not going to get another level with it, but geez, it's a good weapon.
By the light, what is this place?
Let's have a look at those gloves. Geez, at level 18 you'd take them. What do we got here? 11:32. Let's do another couple of runs and then see if we can at least get that panel discussion up. I don't know if people want to see it on stream, but it's certainly a momentous event. I think I've got pulling the mercenary across correctly now. I'm also meaning, old man, to try that. We think we've dropped a small charm there, or extra strong. That rune word Holy Thunder. But I can't find a base. A small charm, there it is. What do we got here? One more run, then we'll have a quick look and see if we can find this panel discussion. Poison resist 8%. I think we can give a miss.
What do you need?
7 of 31, yeah. Pity, it's been a really good look. We have gained a lot towards the next level with this ethereal thing.
By the light, what is this place?
Three-socket death mask. All right, let's go out manually. I thought I'd kept a 3-socket mask. Or had I ditched it? 3-socket crown. Right, we will replace. Yeah, 3-socket crown, defense 36, defense 61. Okay, we're not. I don't think we're going to need 2 of them. Let's just put that in there. Yeah. 5 of 30. That's about to conk out, but that's been a really good weapon. All right, let's go into display mode here, people, and let's see if we can find this panel discussion. Oh, there's me. Right, now let's go into Mr. Llama SC's channel.
Many moons have passed.
There's 3 minutes 20 of announcing. We could always have a look at that one too and see what his opinions are on the matter. Actually, Joseph, now when I come to think of it, that's a good sign. If you can swap back to the older graphics, I don't know how the character files, of course, link into that. Oh, there is a shared stash. Okay, right, look, that's 1 hour ago. I don't know when this panel discussion is that, let's try another tab, people. Let's just try that. At BlizzCon 2021, let's have a look there. There may be a panel there. Friday the February the 19th at 5 p.m. Okay, so there's one thing. In previous years, fans would need a virtual ticket to watch the stream of the event. Luckily, since there's no in-person convention, Blizzard has made the entire event free to watch. The live stream will be available on GameSpot's channel on YouTube. Now, just let me make a note of that, people. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yes, I am interested in that. What are we up to? 20th. Somewhat old-fashioned, people. I still do. It's on the BlizzCon site, right? Let's try that one. BlizzCon, you're right. There's a website for you. Why didn't I think of that first up? Okay. World of Warcraft Diablo 2 Resurrected, 11:40 a.m. Okay. Is that today though, is it? That looks as if that's today. All right, we'll leave that page up. If we go there, what happens?
Around how their relationships develop over the course of the story missions in the campaign.
No, that's not looking at anything. I don't know how much of this people want to see on my stream, but okay. If we do that, currently on the lives, it's on in a minute, okay. So that's the live one there. Skip ahead to live broadcast. Right. Okay, we may look. That's
We have a
live.
cast of many characters, all on screen, all at the same time, and it's fantastic to actually
We
see
can go
them
to
all
full
interacting
screen.
and working together in ways that we've never actually
I don't know
seen.
how much of this.
We've always thought about
I'm
it and hoped
interested.
for it,
Like
but
it's
now
40
actually
minutes of it,
happening.
people.
It actually requires us to have a whole new branching dialogue system. If you happen to have Genji and Mercy in the second mission of the game, you might get different dialogue that's about their relationship.
Our voice actors bring the characters to life in ways that everybody has fallen in love with, from inside Blizzard to the fans. Just to hear this collection of actors all together, all interacting, has been a real treat.
Hammer down!
That's definitely the live
I wish people
stream.
could see how many people are involved when it comes to something like telling the story of Overwatch. It
Right,
doesn't
just let me
just
pause that, and we'll come back to that. All right. You just swap to the okay, all right. We may miss a bit of it. Let's go back to the game.
Good afternoon.
Somebody wants to give me a hoy when it's on. Yeah,
Afternoon.
our ethereal scepter's about to wear out. It's holy water sprinkler. Just do one more of these, and then we'll go back and have a look at the live thing, because I think our weapon's about to wear out here.
By the light, what is this place?
Okay, what do we got? 4 of 31. Let's start another game. And when we get back into the game, people, let's just go out and have a look and see what's going on.
Come on.
come from a singular person. It comes from a group, and it's a really talented, fun group that all works together.
We've been developing what we hope is one of the best stories ever. There's some key story moments that I'm really excited about, and I really can't wait to see how people react to it.
No, so it's about to go live according to the schedule here. Look, people, give me an opinion on what you prefer to see. Do
We've
you want
been
to keep
talking
going?
about the game, about this
Just
universe.
mute this.
I know you.
Like, people, do you want to have a look at this thing, or do you want to keep going with what the stream normally is? We'll certainly look at a bit of it, but whether you want to set aside 40 minutes, I don't know. First-person shooters, people, never appeal to me. All right. 11:40. We are about 3 minutes past that. Okay.
Salutations.
What do we got on Switch? We got. We want the Bloodletter on Switch. Oh, try that. Sorry, people, I've not pressed the right button. We just need to be able to swap over immediately to lifesteal once it's on. Thank you. Let's do that. Geez, you're ahead of me there. Oh, BlizzCon Online starts in 10 minutes and... says 10 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay, right. We shall just have to swap back and forth here, I think. I'll mute the sound and just keep going. Okay, so starts in, according to minutes, we've got starts in 9 minutes 54. We'll at least have a look at some of it.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, hang on, let's do that. Oh, alright, let's go out. If I do that... Oh, that's not what I had in mind. Oh, I see, yeah. Let's go to there.
Environment. This meant working with convolution reverb. It's a new system that we've implemented into Overwatch. It's a way that we can capture the acoustics of an environment and transport it onto the sounds.
And this narrative with the gameplay. So if the intro cinematic ends with this huge battle, this huge war, when you get into...
All right.
Okay, well...
That'll be interesting.
As many of you well know, and Diablo II also had its 20th year anniversary. So with that, we really wanted to stay true to what that authentic experience was for Diablo II and bring it to the current audience and improve it for the existing audience and invite new people to experience it for the first time. It's also good learning opportunities too for us, especially when we're partnering up with Vicarious Visions now to work on a
I'll go back and look
project
at the
like this
early
together.
bits.
So it's been a great
okay.
partnership. We've actually worked with Blizzard for a while now, a couple years, even starting with some BattleNet integration type things. We just finished Tony Hawk Remaster. Before that, we did Crash Bandicoot Remaster, and it just seemed like a perfect match for us to work together.
It was a shock to my system to first to come in and then see that it's a remaster trailer. Was not expecting that. But then to see the complete shift in the design and the art and everything, and I'd really love to hear more about how you came up with the process for how you want to remaster the look of it, right? How you wanted it to visually
I'll just mute the
exist.
microphone, people, and let this run for a
I'd love to bring in
while.
Chris Emerald to talk about some of that. Chris, can you discuss a little bit of the philosophy and the design decisions around this remaster?
So luckily we had a ton of good inspiration from the original D2 art. Our primary focus is always nostalgia, right? We want to make sure we focus on getting this right and deliver an authentic experience that players remembered from 20 years ago. Every choice we make with the art, with the models, with the environments should really ignite that nostalgia and then reinforce that emotional connection from the original game. But then we came up with like a 70-30 visual guide. 70% is basically the classic. This is where we don't touch. We don't touch what works, right? We want to maintain those iconic shapes, colors, tones. Everything should be one-to-one and faithful to the original. We want things to feel authentic and preserve those original designs. With the 30% new, that's kind of like where we're going to elevate that art. Every change we make should really signify that step forward visually.
I also noticed that the game was 3D, and can you talk a little bit about the discussion or how you moved and some challenges moving from 2D to 3D?
Well, I mean, evolving from a 2D sprite game, like a 2D image game, to a 3D is very challenging. We basically had to write a complete new PBR renderer, so a physically based renderer on top of the old game logic. It's difficult because you're dealing with models versus 2D sprites, where you have to basically write. You have dynamic lighting, you have dynamic VFX. Like a lot of that is an additional system that we have to work out on our end.
So the follow-up to that question, I suppose, is I wasn't able to see any items when I was watching that trailer. Are all of the items also going to be remastered? All of the gems, all of every single piece of this? And what sorts of flavor did you decide to add to that artwork?
So everything is being redone. So...
Oh, sorry, people. I think the things...
With a collection of...
My apologies there.
You have your 3D space art that flips, right?
Okay,
so
so this looks like, from the way this looks like a recording, people.
We actually were inspired by some original documentation that we found from, from Blizzard North, where there was a huge, Word doc of like where the original artists pulled inspiration from. So a lot of that was like very like, historical landmarks, locations, and very, very much real world referencing. So that was kind of where we kind of pulled our inspiration as well. We wanted that functional design that the original art had. Everything felt like it was believable, and that detail really does help to give it some realistic context and makes you feel more immersed in the game. Like, it makes you feel like you're part of this world when you can see every little buckle and strap.
I remember when we went into the tavern and there was garlic hanging from a beam, and we're all like, what's the garlic? And this is all full 3D everything, and then they're like, oh yeah, there was garlic in the old game. We go back and it's like 4 white sprites, and you're like, holy cow, yeah, garlic, and there's hams hanging and everything. So it was really cool to see it almost for the first time.
And it's funny because original SD, like, it was made in all 3D. So we actually came across a bunch of screenshots that were a different camera. Like, it wasn't the isometric camera. It was like either marketing art or something else, or maybe just exploration. But there was shots of that garlic in the original art. You could never really see it in the pixel art, but it was there. So it was telling that they were really trying to achieve something very very grand with this art.
I'm not gonna lie, I never knew that they had garlic hanging in there. I mean, maybe a couple white sprites. I thought they were maybe candles, or who knows? No clue. But that makes me excited to go look around now and just like explore all of the areas in the game, just to look at the new detail art and see what was.
Well, you see it now too, because also we have the one new feature for the art, on the art side of things, is a zoom camera. So it'll help you get in there and look at all the details. Like, it was something that I really felt strongly that, like, a lot of ARPGs that come out now all have a zoom feature. So this will really get you up and close and personal with like your armor, your weapons, like everything, the runes.
Another way to look at it too is our legacy toggle feature, where you can flip back between the old visuals of the game and our current visuals. It's not even just a simple art swap. It is really the old game running underneath, because like Chris was mentioning, our new our graphics engine is running on top of the game, and is mimicking what is running underneath. It's still following all the same data and rules and timings of everything. So we are still being true to that 25 frames per second of what the game is underneath, but rendering it in a way that has more frames per second.
Yeah, I'd love to hear more about that specifically, because when I go into Diablo 2, I'm thinking 25 FPS, and like you said, the game is built on that. My faster casting, my hit recovery, all of this stuff is built on 25 FPS. So how do you create a game at 60 FPS?
So all of the logic and how the game talks with the server and everything like that runs on that cycle, and that hasn't changed. So we still have benchmarks in all of our content, say for animations of when a hit frame occurs, how long it can recover, and all of that. That all matches exactly. Now it can run at a faster frame rate, and so modern games run on time, not frames. So we've done that. But all of the logic still runs on those same things. So you can wait for your breaks to occur. All of those things still happen at the exact same. And that was through no small effort, but it's super important, right? Because even if you can't see it right away, you feel it when it's different. We've done that on lots of areas. So for example, the original game only had so many sprites to render your rotation. So you'd have your character and they're rendered out at so many angles, and the monsters even less. But you could actually walk at greater directions, right? You have, I think it was 64 different squares around you that you would path to, and you'd have feet sliding. We've increased that, so now there's more granularity. Obviously it's 3D, your character can run straight, but underneath the hood, I mean, this is a game made back when the inspiration was tabletop games, and so the game is a grid. So it still respects that grid, right? Like on the controller will still allow you to move small amounts, because you push the stick a little bit, but it's still, you're either in a run state or a walk state. Stamina's still a thing. You're still on a grid. Like, all of that logic, once again, is all being driven by the old game. That hasn't changed.
Rob was mentioning animation. Animation is also like, it was very challenging because, you know, you only had a few of the frame counts basically to make that animation. So it wasn't like a modern game where you have tons of different keys to make it very fluid animation. But we had to really like maintain that timing, that pace. The posing was a big focus for us too. We wanted to get those iconic poses for each character, and then just align that silhouette.
So continuing the talk of visuals, I want to talk about characters, cosmetics, how they look. Because I know something that I love with Diablo 2 is just putting on, you know, a scale mail, putting on a full plate mail, putting on a sacred armor, and seeing the character like have the different change and all of that. But some things still don't like reflect over in the color of it or whatnot, right? Some do, some don't. Is there going to be changes there, or is it just enhancing all of those visuals and making them just look even cooler?
So our goal was to basically be one-to-one with parity with the original game. So we built every piece of armor that was in the original game and is now in the remastered version. The only difference we did is with the icon items. So now we have a more connected visual with the icon and the item that drops in the game, where before you had different visuals. That's really the only thing we pushed on as far as modernization.
Yeah, so like shields or weapons, a lot of the unique items that you find in the game had special kind of icon arts, right? And that is something we're actually going to be showing on your character in the new visuals.
That definitely excites me. I think that's something a lot of people would love to see, you know, a lance guard and have the cool stuff actually on their character there.
It will be the same model you see on those icons.
Are we going to see remastering of the cinematics in the game?
Yes.
Yes, we are. Yep, the entire full 28 minutes or whatever is going to be all remastered with new high fidelity art. It's going to look amazing, by the way. So
will the sound in those also be remastered, and any other sound in the game be remastered?
All of the audio has been remastered, as well as we've added additional surround sound features. There's more ambient, there's more effects going on. It's just a richer experience if you want to play with your, full setup. However, we have to use that measured hand as well with audio. There's just a lot of very, very iconic sounds that we really couldn't change, right? Like, if you put a skull into your inventory, that pop noise,
don't change my skull sound.
Exactly, right? So yeah, so there are certain things you're gonna, you'll hear. For like your footsteps running will have some variety. When the rain kicks in, it's going to have a lot more depth. When you go to the jungle, you'll hear a lot more life in those trees. But yeah, there's just some sounds we couldn't mess with, right?
With Blizzard, when we're creating new games, one of our design philosophies is to what we call find the fun. And when we were looking at D2 again, we very much felt like the fun is still there. So it's actually one of our core pillars for Diablo 2 Resurrected specifically was to keep the fun and keep it at its core. And because of that, we're looking at it more as a remaster at that point, and like what can we do based on what the community wants or what features naturally are necessary for making this game run on modern day systems and things like that.
I think also we want to thank and appreciate the fan base, right? This is really a true nod to the original game. We want to preserve that game and the structure of that game as much as we can. And if we went with the remake, it would be a completely different game. So I think that was the reason why we chose this.
Speaking, from my experience or from some of my community's experience and the discussions we've had, we definitely felt like with Diablo 2, a remaster just seemed like the way to go. Because there's so many, like I said,
Tom, yes, sorry, I don't know if you consider this to be interesting or not. There has been, I don't know if you're aware of it, there has been an announcement, so I'm just going to
remaking that
mute the sound from YouTube.
Could be a challenge. And
let me go back to the game here. There has been an announcement of Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I don't know if people, I might as well ask now, do people want to keep looking at the BlizzardCon panel? And that, by the way, to me looks like a recording. That does not look like it's live. The way it's got some editing in it, in my opinion. Okay, but what would you like to look at? Do you want to keep looking at the BlizzCon thing, or do you want to keep playing here? We've got 11 people in chat. I don't, for something this momentous, I don't mind devoting certainly some stream time to it, but that's up to you. So Tom, yeah, if that's, yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected is even according to Abdul, it's going to arrive in December of this year. Okay, any opinions about what people would like to see? So I'll probably swap back to the BlizzCon thing in a moment. Okay, we're going to go back to BlizzCon here, people. You play, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm assuming we can look at that thing. Do Pindle runs with sound? I think we can actually do that.
Spawn rates, item drops, and things like that.
Yeah, I assume people can always go back.
And what we're doing is trying to take any of the rough edges you see.
And I can go back and look at that in my own time. All right, here we go. I think we've got one more run we can do before that scepter wears out. We have got the blood letter to get the lifesteal, but geez, it's been a good weapon, this thing.
And when it comes to the features we added, this is probably the biggest area where we scrutinize so much. Is this
we're going to go for another one. It's going to make it awkward with the sound.
Does it still create the same gameplay experience and other things like that? So things like
let me know if you can't hear the sound. I certainly can.
Use mule characters, right? And so adding a shared stash, we felt was the right choice when it
we have a shared stash?
We have a shared stash.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Now the way that the shared stash works is there are rules, right? You can't have your ladder characters mixing a stash with a non-ladder character. And you can have your offline characters, can't.
Oh, he's mentioned offline characters there, people.
For the most part, we're like, people do this anyway with the mule character, so it's okay to give them this feature.
That is like the greatest feature that you could add, because there's nothing worse than opening up the game, going in, dropping all your GG items to mule them over, you run out of space, and then not being able to log back in, or the game's not created, or it didn't perm in time, and losing all of your gear, or trying to find someone to help you transfer your gear over. Oh my gosh, a shared stash is amazing. Thank you so much. That's such a help.
Like I said, maintaining the core was a thing, but the other aspect of it was to see where we can improve, right? So the shared stash is one of them, because we saw it as a very common concern, especially around muling, which people had workarounds anyway, right? So that is one thing. Another example is we are reimagining the UI in the game. With a new reimagined UI, we're still trying to stay very faithful.
So we get a shared stash.
So you'll still have the classic globes on
They've
the HUD
mentioned
screen,
offline
the
play,
skill
so I
icons,
assume
the
what
motion belts and all that. But we are reorganizing a little bit. We're trying to integrate the menu buttons and the stamina bars closer together within the HUD, so it's built a little bit cleaner. And naturally with reimagining a UI, we have some liberties to add a few things. So going back to the information I was talking about, a big thing we're doing on the character
that's gone, folks, much as it's what it's worth.
Well. So we're going to be showing you all the information you get from items as well. So you don't have to do that kind of math with like looking at each of your items and calculating how much magic find you have, for example. It'll all be like summarized right there for you.
Something that we've seen already in a lot of mods where they've gone ahead and taken that information and created a little screen. So that's really nice to see. That you guys are implementing that as well, because I don't think anybody likes sitting down and counting up the magic find of every specific item, and all of their charms and all of everything to figure out what is the number, how much do I have.
We've also added auto roll, so you can opt in. It is a feature you can turn off, which is one of the things we have to be careful. A handful of other things where we're like, if you want this, you can turn it on, but you don't have to keep it this was actually something that we started looking into when we were adding controller support. There's a lot of paths that we could have taken with controller support. Obviously for controllers on console, which we got on, but allowing to just plug a controller in for accessibility reasons, for that might be the way you can play. But it's a PC first experience. Like for example, there's still an inventory grid, there's still inventory Tetris. That's core to what Diablo 2 is, right? Taking that away, it starts to become something different.
And I love that. I think that's the perfect way to really introduce it, because you're going to have that split in the community. You're going to have half the people who say, just give me auto gold. It's 2020. I don't want to worry about having to pick up every individual gold stack. But then you're going to have the opposite side of purists who go, don't touch this. Like, that completely changes my game experience. And, if I'm speedrunning through the game or playing through whatever, I want to be able to go over and pick up the gold stacks and take that time, and that's more a part of the Diablo 2 experience. I want to jump back to features in a second. A level. But before we do, you just brought up console play.
Outside.
And I feel like we have to jump into console, the decision for console, and how you're gonna make that work. You already talked a little bit about like auto gold, having that to be a little more accessible. But when I think of Diablo 2, I think of a mouse going and clicking everywhere. And how does this work on a console?
To say it wasn't a challenge would be a bold lie. So there's a couple things. For the most part, the game thinks you're still using a keyboard and mouse with a controller. That was almost a rule we kept, that helped keep us on the rails, because we didn't want to be sacrificing once again that authentic experience.
So now hit level 71.
Make it more
okay, let's keep going here, people.
Audience. I mean, there are people who were born after this game came out that we want them to enjoy it and play it. And a lot of those people are used to, just more modern titles that could use a controller. Also from an accessibility of just allowing you to plug in a controller, help for many other people to get to enjoy the game. The biggest thing I think that the two big things I'd say. One is you're changing the way you play the game from being kind of an eye in the sky and telling your hero what to do by clicking on areas to actually being your character and directing them. So pathfinding is, right? Because you're doing the pathfinding and things like that, which creates some very interesting things. For example, the sorceress's teleport is meant to teleport to wherever you click.
Let's have a look at that.
So in that area,
when you're playing on
the console, we will have a kind of a default distance that you will teleport to. Whereas on the PC, you can click wherever you want. Same with Barbarian's Leap, although that one's interesting because it levels. But it's become a very, very fun challenge. Like, I'm a necromancer and I need to target an item on the ground that has a certain keyword. It's working so far, but you guys will be the ultimate judge of that.
Yeah, we've had a lot of talks back and forth, playtesting and things like that. A big challenge we had too was categorizing, all
so I have a quick look at the display, people.
To see how each of them really play, to see what challenges there were. And yeah, like Rob mentions, the Necromancer Iron Golem is a favorite of ours to continuously talk about because of the various ways it can target. Also, like a Sorcerer's Telekinesis is another example.
Watching the trailer, we see the Assassin and Druid at the campfire. We see a Druid casting Tornado. I have to ask though, even still, this includes Lord of Destruction, right? This is going to be a full encompassing remaster and not just classic or just a piece?
That's correct, yeah. We are going to be including both the base Diablo 2 and the expansion Lord of Destruction as well. And we're even keeping the mode of playing non-expansion character as well, right? So you could still play a classic barbarian, for example, and things like that.
Okay, awesome. Because that was something I was also going to ask was, will there be classic mode? Because once again, when you go to the purist, you always have the people that go back all the way and they're like, classic is pure and that's it, and I won't play anything else.
Yeah, it was very much a mode we wanted to keep. Even based on popularity, it might not be as much, but it's still...
Oh, sorry. Let me do that.
From this remaster.
I'd love to go ahead and start talking about some of the other features, or continue talking about some of the other features that you had mentioned before, because hearing each of these already has gotten me so excited for this game. And so what are some other little things that you felt could be changed? Wouldn't change the whole flow of the game, but just improve it a little bit.
One thing we're looking into is making it easier to interact with your stash. So adding quick keys to move to your stash is one thing versus like dragging the mouse to every time you want to move something to your stash. Other things we're looking at as well are like an item comparison tooltip. So in case you're looking at some other item, you can hold shift or whatever controller button is mapped, and then you can see what equipped items you have, just glances and stuff like that.
The item comparison is a great example of us adding it, but added it with a measured hand. So we don't suggest any gear for anybody. The gear in Diablo 2 is so quirky and different, and every class can use everything, that us recommending things like that actually was more confusing to people. So you hold shift and it's like, here's what you got equipped, here's what it is.
I think that's the great way to do it with Diablo 2, because I agree. I mean, I think that's one of the best parts about Diablo 2. The items are so fantastic, so unique in their own design, that it would be near impossible to have a tooltip that could actually recommend one or the other, you know, because it's all so unique to every situation and character and skill build and everything.
We added 5 more languages, so that's a feature to a lot of people who speak those other languages. The whole front end is pretty much modernized now, so your character is much bigger front and center right in the beginning, and you'll have a backdrop of whatever act you're in, so that's all been streamlined. You can still, you know, play online or offline, but that flow has been improved.
So what are your favorite changes that each of you have within the game so far?
There's a lot of fun. It's fun to see a lot of the art come to life with their new visuals. So for me, one of the things I've been waiting for since like first starting on this game was to see that character creation campfire scene come to life in our new art. And I'm really happy to see how far it's progressed, and I love seeing that. It's just such an iconic moment. It's the first thing you really see in the game before you get started. And it's amazing.
Can I say all the art? No, I'm just kidding. So we added, like Rob mentioned, we added like an act-specific screen in the front end, and it's basically this large screen where we have like a diorama of each act, and it's amazing to see because it feels like you're really there. Like you can see the detail, you can see every aspect of the scene, and like it just has that very immersive feeling to it. So that's probably my favorite part.
I think mine is a little bit more squishy. I think our game has gotten a little scarier. I think that there are certain areas in the game where just the way that the 3D lighting is and the way the sound is, and I play it on a big screen TV sometimes, and just it feels scarier. It feels creepier, a little more claustrophobic in certain areas. That's not just one feature. There's a lot of things going on there.
We'll keep risking
really
players'
cool.
fire here.
I would like to hope that had the original creators had the tools we have today, it's the experience they would have wanted to make.
Yeah, I think the lighting really helps with that too, because we're a 3D game. That's one of the biggest differences between the original games. So what the game had before with the sprites, with 3D models built in the sprites, it was not a true real-time lighting system. So because we're pushing that with a 3D graphics engine running on top of the game and getting actual 3D lighting inside of those kinds of caverns and corridors makes for a very interesting experience now, because it just feels more immersive with having light react around you like that.
Yeah, I would definitely say, I mean, I've only seen the trailer piece you sent me, but even from that, just seeing like down in the tunnels or the sewers or, any of those like you said, cavern, dungeonous zones, the lighting, it was darker and brighter, and then things like the skeletons with the fire, it just had like this different, I agree, creepier feel. So I haven't seen much more than, or anything more than you guys showed me, but there was definitely a different feel to the game, and I loved the fire the most, I think. Just watching like the Sorceress Meteor was like gorgeous.
Fire and lightning, once we got all the effects up and running, that was definitely a couple of times where we would be just in a review and we're like, oh, like 10 minutes would go by and we're like, oh crap, we had a meeting, we're just playing now. Another thing that kind of goes without saying is that
have a look at that shield.
Parity, but 8-player multiplayer, that just works, but once again, it was just to get that going.
So with multiplayer, are there going to be any changes, any differences in there from PvP to trading to how players interact, you know, units blocking each other? I mean, all sorts of stuff.
So with multiplayer, we want to keep all the features you've known and loved there. So PvP will still be there down to like opening the party window and engaging hostility. Trading is still going to function the same as you know. You know, you can go into games, trade items, or talk in chat channels and things like that. Areas of improvement, though, like I said, going back to my mentioning of reimagining a lot of the UI, improvements to the battlement lobby. So we're trying to look at some things like improving like how you browse server games. Like, so when you're looking at a game to join and typing passwords and things like that, that's the kind of area we're trying to see how we can smooth that in ways like making sure you can browse normal games, nightmare games, and hell games, even though you've graduated to the higher difficulty. I'm sure you've known that.
There's nothing worse than accidentally killing Bale in Nightmare when you're trying to do Nightmare Bale runs and you're like, I can't find any of the games anymore for Nightmare Bale runs.
But you can if you log into a separate character.
Right, you go to a separate character and then look at
that was kind of our logic, right? Since there are workarounds there.
We're going to hang on to that.
That made it easier for us to make the decision of allowing some of those things. Another change is also looking into reducing ladder seasons overall. So right now, ladder seasons in Diablo 2 are 6 months, and we're looking at reducing that as well to help have more engagement and kind of drive more incentives too. You know, 6 months is a long time, and we're looking into like if we make it shorter, we could probably have greater beats throughout the year, as well as seeing people strive harder for getting like that to that level 99, right?
So is there going to be any reward change on that, or will it just simply be, you know, the same standard? You get to 99, you get 99 on that leaderboard, and I mean that's a giant reward in itself. But I don't know if there's any other piece go up on the Pathfinder website.
We're not looking into adding anything beyond what the game is, but in some ways there will be some things that kind of come out of what we change. So we have the ladder, the leaderboard, right, where you can see each class going to level 99. There are easier ways to filter through that. And we're also looking into saving that, right? So you can always look back to previous seasons as well. So in a way, we're creating that kind of legacy now that has kind of been dropped from the past. So that's one advantage. Is kind of, your names could be there.
Alright, we'll do a manual exit. Pete, want to have a look at that Hyperion spear compared to the meat scraper.
Anything to keep it there as like forever. Like this was season 1, season 2. You know, like that's when I got my 89. Because I know a lot of people like to go and reflect kind of on their old characters and pushes and stuff like that.
Character expiration will not be a thing anymore.
I don't know if that's going to keep going,
due to
people.
modern Battle.net integrations, we do not have to. You will not have to worry about refreshing your characters, so they will stay with you.
Awesome. Will there be anything different with like character names then, if that's the case?
Oh, yeah. So this was one that we talked about for a very, very long time. So because we are moving to global servers and we have cross progression, we will allow duplicate names.
Choice there.
Because with everyone being in the same thing across
I think we'll drop
consoles
Ginther's
and all
Rift, people.
And other things like that, you would very quickly bump into
we're going to
duplicates.
drop Ginther's Rift
like
and
day one.
keep the Kelpie
And so we are
snare.
allowing duplicate names. However, they will also be appended with your gamer tag or your Battle.net ID or other things like that, so that you are still unique. But this also allows us for people to play the game quicker, because we can autofill in your name.
There's a few things we could drop here.
Rob touched on it a little bit, but another mention there was going to global servers as well. So this is a new thing we're doing where the concept of US West, US East, Asia regions, and EU are no longer going to be a thing in terms of like being on separated servers. So now
I think we'll get rid of these
push
boots.
for a global play with
I
Diablo
think
2,
the
you can
Osiris
now be
boot
able
belt
to join
combination can
across
go.
people around the world.
I think that's a fantastic change. That's always been one of the like saddest parts is like they're
Let's
on
keep the
EU and I'm
snare.
on, you know, US East, and then my other friend's on US West, and it's like, how do we get us all together? You know, like, okay, somebody has to make a sacrifice there. And so this seems like a really positive change. So far, you guys are killing it. I'm loving absolutely. I just want to say, like, I'm loving all of the changes and all of the decisions that have been made. It feels like you're really respecting the integrity of the game, but really bringing in a lot of that quality of life, because Diablo 2 just had some of those pain points like muling and separate servers and all of that. So I just want to throw that out there really quick.
There's a lot of love and care going on into this. Like we're very passionate about Diablo 2, you know. I can even give you a little anecdote of when I started on the team. I was asking around too. Naturally, as a designer, I want to know as much as possible about this game in order to make good decisions on a remaster. So I asked around, like, what kind of files and leftover archives do we have from before, from Blizzard North? And I was told, like, I was given some, and like this, I was told that was it, which I quickly disbelieved, because I like to just do my own digging around to find out things. So I dug around a lot in a lot of archives, and I looked around in different teams as well, because naturally, a game from 20 years ago, people have moved on different teams, and where has data moved around across our other games across the world. So it was within folders within folders, I like to say, that I found a lot of old source files from Diablo 2. A lot of things, like within folders of saying stuff we should archive. And there was a lot of stuff to archive indeed, because there were a lot of things, like we're talking like model source files, old tools that Blizzard North used to create like the sprites and things like that. All these things I spent months and months organizing and communicate that out to the team, and help getting Blizzard library team and other people to help out too, to help share as much information as possible, which helps a lot with when we're adapting some of these models and whatnot and making new art out of it, because, you know, sometimes those pixels aren't good enough, and if you have some kind of source model to look at, if we have it, now we can make even closer decisions.
On that day when he found that, I think that really helped me greatly. Like, we sent all of that imagery, even the models, I think we sent over to the outsource teams.
Let me know if you think the relative volume's too loud, but I reckon people we're going to, given we're down a bit on cold resistance.
The only piece of art we actually reused one-to-one were Tyrael's wings. So we actually took the Tyrael wings from the old Max file, and then just repurposed that for hours.
Looks a lot better. We're going to drop half, but we've got cannot be frozen anyway.
But yeah, we did follow a lot of the rules.
Drop a couple of magic fire. We're going to boost our attack rating.
Like another example is the succubus, in which I think the old Blizzard North model, they reused the assassin mesh for the body, and we do the same thing. We use our assassin mesh for the succubus.
So let me hover over that,
discoveries
people.
That we're actually kind of making the same decisions on in interesting ways.
That's worth
Another
putting in the
example
highlights
too, like,
of this character.
Because we found a lot of stuff, there's a lot of old texture files for some environments on the game. So another example is like the walls you see in the Act 2 tombs with those kinds of like paintings on them are the same textures we're using, because we found the source files for those.
Any symbology we have questions on, we always like jump into that archive, try to find some kind of source or reference or something, and we just reuse it as much as possible. We want this to be as true as possible.
That can even carry over to the cinematics too, you know, like a lot of the cinematics cover the same locations. Think of like Tal Rasha's tomb with Bale in front of it, and there's all those runes going on behind it. Finding sources like that to try to match as much as possible was the goal, and I'm glad to say we did find those types of things and matching very well, so it's helping our cinematics too.
There was even concepts we repurposed. Like, we found a couple concepts that were amazing from 20 years ago. The Bloodhawk and the Bloodhawk nest, and we used that completely to rebuild our new asset.
I mean, that's fascinating. I feel like I could just sit here for hours and hours, days, as you guys talk through every single thing you found in the source files.
I could too. I'm still organizing it to this day. I still could find something that could work out. Because I put it, I'm very meticulous with this stuff because I love it so much. You know, I'm putting like categorizing everything. Like this is everything I found on War Eve. This is everything I found on the Greater Mummy Monster or Bale or something. And then if Chris comes to me and needs help with like some kind of way of identifying what parts of the creatures are or something, I even go through lengths of like seeing if I could open up those models. And actually re-rendering them out in a way that we could actually see it in higher detail and like, you know, see like what, like, oh, the Greater Mummy is showing like part of his bone on his knee, so we should try to match that or something like that. And there's a lot of interesting stories and references that we actually use to create the art, like re-rendering models.
Yeah, it was literally like video game archaeology, and then even learning how parts of D1 were made, parts of the code that were commented out. Totally geek out on just all of the, you know, because it's a game that we all kind of grew up in, and a lot of us got into the games industry because of these types of games, and this game in particular, right? Like, and so it's almost like we're treating it like a classic car, right? Like, okay, it probably shouldn't run on leaded gas anymore.
Had that had lifesteal,
really
that would go straight on.
It, right? You just got to make it, you know, good enough, even better, you know, than they remember, and good for another 20 years.
Yeah, and even like, you know, mention of Diablo 1 is very key too. Like we look at Diablo 1 as well, because naturally this being a sequel to Diablo 1, especially within the time span of when it came, like Diablo 1, you know, was 1996 and Diablo 2 2000. A lot of things carried over throughout development. So going back to see Diablo 1 and what it's like also helped us make decisions, even some of the arts too, because like we discovered certain things we didn't even realize before until later down the line. Like an example was in the Chaos Sanctuary, you see a lot of statues with these Black Knights, and they're actually the same Chaos Knights you see in Diablo 1. So like sometimes some of the things I find even in the source files from Diablo 1 were useful for us for reference, so we can make new statues and things like that.
Even the Sorcerer and the Act 3 Hireling shared very similar models, like it was just an addition helmet or a little bit of detail on the chest, but that was really the difference.
You guys need to do a just like developer archaeology discussion at some point where you just sit down and talk through all of this, because this is like the most fascinating stuff I've heard. I mean, I've played so much Diablo 2 that I know so many intricacies of the game, but like when there's like more to be discovered, it's like, oh man, I'm like itching to know. So I would love to.
The funny thing is, like, you know, going back to our like core philosophy in the game, like, you know, we wanted to keep discovery and the mystery and stuff. Because you keep discovering things all the time when you play Diablo 2, like all these little hidden rules and information. It kind of carries that fascination over through development as well. Like we find a lot of things in the code, design documents, models, things like that were really fascinating to see like how they were made. Yeah, I learned something new every day on the project.
One thing, shifting back to the online play here, I know there's definitely going to be questions around security. How are we handling duping? How are we handling bots? How are we handling, you know, just anything around that, round downs, and all of the disconnects and all of that good stuff that we deal with online? What's being taken, or what actions being taken there?
So moving over to modern BattleNet helps us with a lot of those types of things. To say it's, you know, Loctite, I wouldn't dare do that. That's like throwing a gauntlet down to the community to try to break it. But all of that should be far more secure now. Now, we do still allow you to play offline, right? You will need to authenticate that your copy is legit, but after that, you won't be bothered. And so there's a reason why we leave those characters quarantined away from online.
I mean, yeah, we have a server team working on it, and these are some of their efforts, right? We
so definitely got
stop
offline
bots,
play.
Stop duping as much as possible. There's a lot of strides happening in the back end of things.
So I'm excited to play this game, and I'm sure a lot of other people are very excited. How can we sign up for this closed beta, and when will this game be coming out?
Actually, we will be doing a technical alpha, and you can sign up on our web page today for future waves of invites. As for the game itself, it will be released in 2021.
Well, I just want to say thank you to the remastering team right here. I absolutely am blown away by how much effort and how much passion you guys are putting into this game and just into Diablo 2. I've loved Diablo 2 for 20 years, and I never thought that the game could get better. But I think you guys are respecting the integrity while upgrading and adding and improving, and I think this is going to overall just better the game. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you having me on and for all of the hard work you've done.
Awesome, thank you. I mean, your praise means the world to us. I mean, you and people like you who keep the game going for 20 years.
So we're going to go out to display mode here.
If you guys didn't do that, this might not be happening, right? We see the passion.
I assume it's getting towards the end
in what
here.
You do, in what your colleagues do, like, so thank you even more. And thanks for coming to do this. This was fun.
Dolby is a proud partner of BlizzConline. Watch Shock vs. the World in Dolby Vision and Dolby Atmos, only in the Dolby Access app.
All right, people, I think that will do, but I have to say that what impresses me about all that...
Help me!
What impresses me about all that is the people doing the remaster seem to know a great deal about the game and seem to be very sincere in their wish to keep it as close as possible to what we are playing now. So it'll be interesting to see. Alright, well, we've got about 30 minutes to go for the till lunch. I tell you, things are heating up outside, so I might, when the lunchtime break comes around, I might go out. Oh, there's an aura. I wonder when we get one. So I'll keep my eye on this for the moment. Just get Pindleskin down and he's down. Right. Put up our attack speed. Whoa. Right, we will keep going as we are, I think till 1 o'clock. We'll do something different in the afternoon, but we might, I think, at this rate, and thanks to Tom's suggestion about doing Pindle runs with sound, so we have, I reckon that's a significant gear improvement. We've dropped some magic fine, but geez, we've got the same lifesteal and we've swapped in cold resistance, which we needed, for lightning resistance, which we didn't. But if we take that off, we've still got maximised lightning resistance. We still do with a bit more cold, arguably, but we're running pretty well. Okay. So we've got rid of some older items.
What do you need?
The other thing you may have seen there was the mercenary's weapon. So we've dropped off some of the stuff from Gomul and we've given him that. So we've lost our hit slows target, but we've now got some more lifesteal. So we've got a total of 9. We've still got the rattle cage on. We may have to do something better than that in hell, but we'll see what happens. But it's certainly a bigger damage weapon.
By the light, what is this place?
Come on, you. No, I'm not liking the look of this, folks. We may bail out here, I think. We'll just bail out of that one. Didn't like the look of that.
At your service.
Yeah, bloodletter's an expensive weapon to repair. The trick is to go straight across and sort of drag the mercenary with you and then hide in that corner. And this time the mercenary's got there, and not stop along the way. And where's a knout? No. And we're building up our 4 rejuvenation potions again. Mercenaries now have got some cold. Oh, we could have stopped and had a go at that one. Mercenaries now got some cold damage too. Not much, but
by the light, what is this place?
well, what I didn't hear is, can you import your old characters from what they're saying there? Well, we'll see what happens. It sounds like they're going to establish new servers. Shared stash is well overdue, of course. Let's have that shark tooth armour just for gold.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Yep, that bloodletter is a very expensive weapon to repair. Jeez, what a piece of news that is.
By the light, what is this place?
Where is he? Ooh, yeah. It's just the risk we run now. Yeah, some mana steel wouldn't go astray. Angelic sickle, eh? Well, that's 3 parts of the angelic set we found. Let's do that, I think. Jeez, we're going to get another level here, though. If we can just keep the character alive.
Good afternoon.
At your service.
Either this game or the next.
By the light, what is this place?
Ooh, that should have been a death there, folks. I don't know what. Oh, we've lost it. I'll just get through this. There's the level, but oh, that should have been a bailout there. We should have said that was it, and we're gone. Cursed, goodness knows what the life dropped to there. Yes, I have to say, Stephen, the way I interpret it, we're not going to worry about that. Not well cursed. Good. Okay, we've got our level, but that was very close to a death. Yeah, I have to say the way I read it.
Salutations.
Oh, yeah. Like, I put it this way. If I could find Tyrael's Might playing this version, I think the most likely thing I would do would be to start again. Just put the old game to one side and say, right, well, that was fun. Now and the other consideration is Diablo 4.
Afternoon.
But my guess, it looks as if they put this lot on to the Diablo 2 remaster and said, right, you go at it with every ounce of sincerity you've got.
By the light, what is this place?
And we will continue to puddle away on Diablo 4. It's about, okay, that's a fair point. My current one is pushing 4 years old, has an i5 processor and a GTX, I think 1060 graphics card. It's a fair point though, I haven't seen what the requirements are. Alright, let's do this up to the lunchtime break, people, but geez, I think... Oh, I can't tell. What are we, level 72? Jeez.
By the light, what is this place?
Where is he? Oh, this is getting nastier and nastier. Goodness knows how we haven't had a death. In fact, I'm tempted to say hang the magic find and put on both lifesteal rings the way things are going here. Oh, Shaker, ethereal Shaker. Rare one, not the unique. Surely that can't drop now. Eh. Those are the recommended requirements, are they, okay? Alright, yeah, remember I'm not running a full 4K monitor either. This is the monitor I'm looking at is 1920 by 1200, a very old Dell. You actually went with my previous computer, so it's probably the order. I could stretch to a new monitor. So you can actually find the requirements, can you, somewhere, Stephen?
What do you need?
What do we got here? Let's do this till 1 o'clock and then stop and think. I can't believe okay, well, as usual, once we've got the Pindleskin, the levelling speed goes up, but this is not exactly safe. I reckon we should have had at least 2 deaths. Okay, oh, another pair of sharkskin gloves. Blizzard shop page. Okay. Alright, look. Oh, what was... Oh, it's another one that's got up. Oh, not another one. Okay, it's all experience, I suppose. I think we're going to do what I said. We're going to go for both lifesteal rings here. Let's do that. Blizzard 2 shop page. Oh, geez. Okay, right. Let's have a look at that then. Let's go. Let's do that one. Dude, it's there already. Oh, hang on. We're on display mode. Okay, gee, so it's already been announced. And it's, okay, I've got it here as 70 Australian dollars, which I think, it includes Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. Will be, okay, now this is where I assume where Abdul's got it from. Will be, system requirements. Okay, let's have a look. Intel Core i3, I have an i5. NVIDIA GTX 660, I've got a 1060. Memory 8 gig of RAM, I've got 16, but we need an internet connection. Okay, recommended, yeah, right. 16 RAM, 1060, no, you're right. I've definitely got the minimum. Okay, but if that's the recommended, yeah, all right. No, so things are looking up.
Help me!
All right, people, so I've got 10 months to find Tyrrell's Might, I suppose. We've got Neph runes. We could have a go at some... We need some perfect rubies. Alright, we've got about 15 minutes to the break. Let's see how close we can get to the next level.
By the light, what is this?
What a day. Whoa, don't do that. No, we're out of that one.
By the light, what is this place?
I still didn't put on that ring. Where's the mercenary? Come on, come on, quick, 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 quick. Can't see what Pindleskin is. There it is. Actually, Pindleskin hasn't had too many auras. We got Holy Freeze on one occasion. And we did have him cursed. You're right. Now, if I'm going to find it, that would... It's still undecided. You know, it'd be quite a choice for me if you couldn't import your old characters, and then I'd have to decide between playing this version or the new one, or presumably both. That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, the chances of finding it, Stephen, are virtually zero. Right. Yeah, pit zerking's the way to do it, but not fond of pit zerking as a play. Although I may do some this afternoon. Oh, I must put on that other ring.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, I think that's all we need out of that lot.
By the light, what is this place?
Cold damage. Reflect cannot be frozen. How long do the daytime stream ends? Okay, right, in about 10 minutes, Stephen, I'll have the lunch break, which will go for no more than 30 minutes. So that'll be 1 o'clock in the Australian afternoon. And then once I come back, I go till about 4:30. So the daytime stream will actually end in about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Geez, this thing wears out quick. But the interesting thing, I've essentially tried to rewrite the resurrected version. No. Let's do that and that. Clearly mana burn. Super healing potion. Quarterstaff. I'm on you. I think that will do. Okay, thanks for joining in, Stephen. Thanks for joining in.
Hello.
Afternoon.
So we've got about 10 minutes. Oh, we could get another level, people. Much as I... Perhaps if we try for another level after lunch and then bring in Sigma, we're still trying to recover the experience from the deaths. I have wondered about, we might do some pit zerking too. Let's do that, and let's finally put on that other lifesteal ring. I don't think we need the nasal ring. I don't think we need the attack rating. "12 to strength, 65 to mana." No, that's the one. We'll go with that one. "12 to strength." We could have actually put that one on instead of putting the hard points into strength. Doesn't matter. We have not used our respecs. Hopefully we've got a bit more damage.
By the light, what is this place?
crunching. No. Mana. Let's get out of there. No, we... Okay, we do keep pushing this, folks. A level's a level, I suppose. 70... Level 73 with Pindleskin. Though I have to say our gear is pretty reasonable. Enables us to run Pindleskin. What are we in? Players 5? Yep. Alright. I think we can almost stop picking up hatchet. No. Let's get the mercenary out of there.
Good afternoon.
By the light, what is this place?
No, don't really note any of those. Yeah, it's actually getting pretty warm outside, people, so I think you might, so I don't know if the camera will pick up the change in lighting, but when the lunch break comes, I'll definitely be going outside to put the blind down, and I hope the noise of the fan doesn't come through the microphone. But I'd say what we'll do, people, is that we will run for another level after lunch. And I reckon it'll take... Oh, geez. Oh, mercenary. Where's the Rare Joe stuff? We will run for another level. And then after that, probably change to Sigma, I think. No, we're not quite halfway, but I reckon... Oh, that bloodletter. Pretty decent weapon, people, but geez, it's expensive to repair. We could actually even run Lower Kurast for rubies. We've got 2 sets of shark skin gloves. We might just drop them off and wait till we get the rubies. There's another big hit. I think we'll keep diamond. We are going to keep building up 4 rejuvenation potions. I just don't see how we're going to get through this without a death.
Salutations.
Okay, there's a flawless diamond. Hello, LJ. I'm sorry, LJ. I'm just about to stop for the lunch break.
Afternoon.
But welcome to the stream. We have been pondering over the significance of the Diablo II Resurrected announcement. We've had
Light. What is this place?
But where is he? So if you want to wait around for about 30 minutes, LJ, well, no more than 30 minutes. We've gained a few levels today. We've taken some appalling risks. Goodness knows how the character hasn't died a couple of times. Partisan is an ethereal, unsocketed partisan. Now, pellet bow will be worth some gold. Oh yes, that's the idea. We'll definitely be back after lunch. But I tell you what we're going to do. Oh, come on. Now we're past halfway. We're going to come back with this character. The mercenary will simply join in and not get distracted. We may snag another level. Right, that's 1 o'clock. So what we'll do... Right. What we will do here... Geez, ethereal, unsocketed partisan. Okay, what we're going to do here, people... we're going to do a manual exit. We're going to go and get the socketing recipe for a weapon. Now, and then we'll have the break, people, because I reckon both that wand. Now, this is what I've been saving these things for. Not that opened. Just haven't got many of them. Okay, Rel, Amethyst. We might get something spectacular here, but we'll do that, and that will conclude the morning. Oh, we will put those 2 sets of sharkskin gloves away because they're potentially blood gloves. Might be a big finish for the morning. Then we might be able to get an appropriate rune word. So this will finish the morning stream, people. First of all, let's identify and sell that. You can see we're clearly past halfway to another level.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, 30,000 for that. 30,000 for that. Let's get repairs.
Can I help you?
Okay, partisan. How many sockets? 5. Alright. That's full sockets, people. We're going to make the rune word honour in that. In fact, we'll do that before the stream finishes. Okay, we're going to exit. They're not difficult runes. I could arguably hang out for a better base, but partisan isn't bad. So 4. No, not that one. Ammon El Ith Ter Sol. Ammon El Ith Ter Sol. Let's do that. Right, this will finish. Now we've got such a good roll on number of sockets. Let's finish them all. We might get a really big damage weapon. Oh. I'm not certain you saw me collect the runes there, people, but okay. I hope I've got this right. Ammon, El, Ith, Ter, Sol. We're just going to go outside and do a quick check, as I normally do for a rune word, though it's not a particularly valuable one.
Come on.
We may have just come up with a big damage weapon for the mercenary. Rune words. Honor, Ammon, El, Ith, Ter, Sol. Right, here we go.
Help me.
Ammon, El, Ith, Ter, Sol. 141 to 300. We get some lifesteal, we get some deadly strike. 141 to 300. What's he got now? Okay, let's see his damage. 300 to 764.
I'll put that to good use.
This is a faster, in fact it's a couple of increments faster, but I think people are going to go with the extra damage here. 515 to 975.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yep. Much of that we haven't used that for one for too long. That was a pretty decent weapon. Now I think the base weapon speed is -10. Base weapon speed there is 10, so this is 2 increments slower, but we're getting more lifesteal. We're getting some deadly strike, +1 to skills. That's not what I intended, folks. I wasn't expecting to find that. We're going to sell that Hyperion Spear. Okay, so what we'll do after lunch, people, is that we will try and snag another level. Geez, we've done about 3 or 4 during the morning. We'll try and snag another level and then possibly run Sigma. Okay, it is come much later than I intended. Let's say 1:35 at the outside. Alright, LJ, yeah. If you're not familiar with the stream, and I think you have been on before, at this stage I block the webcam and you see Gromit instead. I will mute the microphone and hear from people then. Oh, thanks for joining in, Abdul, as usual. No, thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Mute the microphone now and hear from people in about 25 minutes. Okay, we are back, people. I've just had a think during the break. Now we have our dual lifesteal weapons on. I think we're going to go... Our dual lifesteal rings on. We're going to go with the Hexfire because it's for ignore target's defense. Now, we are past, I cannot believe this, what were we at the start of the day, level 68? So we've done about 4 levels just by pounding Pindleskin, but here we go again.
What is this?
Whoa, that's not what I had in mind. No, mercenaries arrived. Now I'm hoping the ignore target's defense on the... Oh, sure, no, that's it. That is better, I think. I heard a rune drop there, it wasn't it. Let's pick up that bassinet for gold. We've had a few close calls in terms of deaths too. We've got that many Ort runes. What have we got, 5 of them? Yes, now we can definitely go 3 Orts to make a Thol. Oh, no, we've got another one in there. So we have 2 Thols and 2 Orts. Thols we can use for safety amulets. And the Orts for hit power gloves is the aim.
At your service.
And we're on the less expensive weapon too with the Hexfire. But we will run this... I can't believe we're doing this. Okay.
By the light.
I reckon somewhere about a bit after 2 o'clock we will hit. Just gotta watch. I don't quite have the lifesteal with the bloodletting, but with your target's defense, I think it's too good to pass up. Might as well have the giant conch for gold. Remember, we have upgraded the mercenaries weapon too to the rune word honour. Hello, Kane.
Afternoon.
We're levelling the paladin. Now I assume, Kane, you may be aware that there was an announcement this morning that Diablo II Resurrected is going to go ahead. I don't know who is aware of that. Certainly it required Arik to tell me.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, I think the extra damage here is not my character, it's the mercenary. Oh, another Ammon rune, we want those. No, okay, Kane, evidently Diablo II Resurrected is going to go ahead. It will be released in December of this year. No, as near as I can tell, they're going to try as accurately as they can to reproduce just this game. So, in fact, they've described it that the new game will have this one running underneath it. Now, I personally don't object to that. I said when I did my own video, I would have been perfectly happy to take whatever we've got here. But one thing they are going to do, one thing they are going to do though in the new version, Kane, is give it a shared stash. That was whoa. This is hazardous stuff here. See, I have to keep my eye on the life ball every time we come in here. Goodness knows how the character hasn't died. War scepter. 4 sockets. Not good enough. Yep. But I said they're going to give a shared stash. That's quite a significant difference. Now, I've made a couple of notes here. It'll still run at 25 frames per second, sort of underneath. There'll be remastered cinematics and sound. There'll be a zoom feature where you can zoom in on characters.
How may I be of help?
They're just some of it, but the impression I got though was the people who are doing this remaster are genuine fans of the game and are sort of taking appropriate care that the mood of it is accurately reproduced. So I wouldn't be too fussed about, I didn't think they'd put in extra content. Oh, jeez. I've been cursed, have we? That's just ridiculous. Jeez, I've lost some potions there. I should just bail out of that. This is fraught with danger. Really it is. But I don't think so. There was talk about new servers. They said they're saying the old game will sort of run underneath it, something like that. I don't know enough about how computer games are done.
By the light, what is this place?
But I would hope. Oh no! Out! Jeez. Yeah, we're going to get our level here, and I'm probably going to quit this character just through sheer fear. How on earth there hasn't been some deaths, I just don't know. We're living right on the edge here.
Afternoon.
Yeah, now I did, I assumed it'd still be up. I did run the sound, at Tom's suggestion, run the sound for Mr. Lama's discussion with the development panel. But I assume that it was on BlizzCon. We listened to it sort of live, and I had this game going here. And let's get out of that. It's just hideously dangerous, right? As near as I can tell, the aim was to recreate this game exactly, but essentially yes, but just with better graphics. I reckon I'm going to get this next level, and it's certainly before 2 o'clock.
By the light, what is this place?
It's time to stop frightening myself. Swine-hander. Do that. That'll do. Now we're going to get another level here, and very fast. So we will have gained, I think 70, if we can get through this.
By the light, what is this place?
Okay. Hang on, I've got cursed here. Plated belt, 200 sword.
Good afternoon.
By rolled your first turn, I mean you played your first character, or? Oh, we've got the level. What are we going to do now? Well, oh, don't do that. Nah. We are out of that one. Geez, we've leveled really quickly, but it's just ludicrously dangerous.
What do you need?
Whoops. Sorry, Kane. Nightbot has jumped in there for some reason. Stop posting links. Alright, hang on, yeah. I get to see the deleted message later on, Kane, so I'll catch up with it.
By the light, what is this place?
What was a rune? Towel. Serpent skin armor we will have for gold. How long do we want to keep going doing this though? Perhaps I still want to, oh, this is getting silly. Let's just try another couple.
Salutations.
Never altered the Nightbot settings and it seems to be somewhat twitchy. So perhaps if we do it this way, people, if we keep going, we'll try and go towards 2 o'clock. If I don't get too frightened first. We are level 73, jeez.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, there's Vidal's fetlock, which, oh, okay, mercenaries dump Pindleskin. Oh, that's mana burn, clearly. We need some mana steel, and we've got the Mavina belt in the stash too. Is that another room? I have the gnarled staff for gold. We'll ignore Vidal's fetlock. I'd prefer Sanders' boots anyway. Oh, okay, if they're worth experience, we're going to keep going for them. Another minion? No, that's one of the other ones. Right.
Hello.
Oh, not worth much gold anyway.
By the light, what is this place?
Ooh. So I'll do this till 2 o'clock, people, which is about another 15 minutes. And then we'll swap to Sigma, I think. Stop giving myself heart attacks about if the character's about to die.
Can I help you?
As this, by my standards, is high risk play. Players 5, Pindleskin and minions hit pretty hard.
By the light, what is this place?
Use the full potion there. They're just slowly going downhill. So magic fine's still quite decent at 150.
By the light, what is this place?
Yeah, it does look on my tablet, people, that the room scene does look a little bit darker. That's because the blinds are down outside. It's turned out to be a fairly hot day. Oh, we've got 14 in chat this time of afternoon. Wow.
By the light.
This is normally one of the slower times of the day. No, let's have that scroll identify, that will do.
By the light, what is this place?
Another big hit there. Let's have a look at the war gauntlets. I suppose that might be worth something. Oh, there's another full rejuvenation potion back. No, it's not.
Good afternoon.
Gee, we're building up towards full gold too.
By the light, what is this place?
Afternoon.
By the light, what is this place?
Oh, jeez. One hit, we've lost about half the life in one go. That'll do, we're out of there.
Salutations.
Perfect diamond. We've had a reasonable run on upgrading our gems. Now we can combine, I don't think we want diamonds. Oh, I've got diamonds set aside for a 4 diamond shield in hell level. We're carrying one on switch. Just could do something with a bit more defense. Wouldn't say we're a third of the way to the next level, but I'd say we're more than a quarter. Let's go to 2 o'clock.
By the light, what is this place?
Come in here, you. We're going to bail out of this, I think we are. Didn't like the look of that one at all.
By the light, what is this place?
No, nothing in there that inspires me.
By the light, what is this place?
Yeah, it's poor position. Jewels are always welcome.
By the light, what is this place? Yeah, I've only got greater healing potions, but they might do. By the light, what is this place?
Oh. Amulet of some sort. Three supers. That'll do. Let's have a quick look at the amulet. Where does that hit come from? I was enough pair of sharkskin gloves. And a grand charm. Let's have the charm first and then the gloves. And there's a jewel. What we need here are nephrones and rubies. Well, let's have a look at that charm. No. Gloves. Alright, so we now have... Let's have a look at the jewel. Crafting. Alright. Yeah, that might do, people. Let's do a manual exit here. Right. So we now have a third pair of sharkskin gloves. There's one pair we've already generated. I think we'll ditch those. Peasant crown, face of horror. Almost do without the peasant crown. Hand of Brock. We've had for a long time. But what we should do is try, let's move that over there, put the sharkskin gloves in there. We've got 3 sets of sharkskin gloves. We should run Lower Kurast for rubies is what we should do. We've got a spare one. Oh, we've got a few spare ones, but we don't have nephrones. We will put Didn't we get a ammon? We'll keep one on there for... Yeah, there's Ral ammon. There's socketing weapon. In fact, we could make another lot of that too. Let's just put that jewel there. Oh, there's a Neff. Okay. Do we need that Neff room? Right, let's have a go at some... let's have a go at those crafted blood gloves. Neff room. Gloves. And we've got some perfect rubies. Okay, we might as well save the space. Do we have another Neff? No. Thalio Neff we've got there for black, but we'll save those. If L F, and there's Holy Thunder, which I've yet to try. Soul. Oh, there's Ort Soul for Law. Dol, and we need a Lem rune. Neff Lum for... Yeah, no, we'll stick with what we've got. We will drop that skull off though. What do we want a tell rune for? No, I've got 4 goes at socketing shields. Okay, let's have a quick go at crafting those gloves. We can then compare them. No, we got rid of them. Okay, here we go. Time to run Sigma after that. 73. Okay, here we go. Ordinary. But we've saved some space.
At your service.
I think that will do, people. Let's go and get Sigma and do something that's a little less hazardous. Well. So if he's set to go, let's go there. I'm going to alt-tab out people and change the side banner. Let's do that. Alright, isn't the OBS connected and reconnected? I don't think... Okay. Oh, we're not too far behind today too. Well, we've got 2:05. We might have time to do an extended run before 4:30. dear me. Right. We got Herodrums, have we? Yes, we have. Rare battle boots. Let's have a look at those. Not bad, but not good enough to keep. A quick look at the crystal sword. Oh. Going to be a little bit slow with the magic immune Herodrums, but not a terrible roll. No, we're well off for gold. So we just do a normal thing here, what I used to call the Saturday afternoon stroll, just a full clear. We're still trying to regain the experience from that dreadful deaths a couple of weeks ago. Come on, give me something, dude. Jeez. Right. I'd happily play this in players 5, except I'm not quite confident of the monster rolls. There'd be some that would be very awkward. Still got 13 in chat though, it's a lot for this time of day. There it is.
I need mana. Thanks.
You're right. I am muted. Thank you. Oh, I'll go. But yeah, I'll go. Okay. Yeah, I did mute too because I was having a cough. The initial signs look rather encouraging in the sense I don't think that it's going to be. They said it's sort of going to be this game running underneath it, and you have the option of swapping between the graphics. So if it's exactly the same as this one, I'm not going to be too quibbly about it. Range with corpse explosion. Let's do that. No, Matt, you were right. But I said the signs looked, yeah, I have to say what they said. They didn't sound as if they were there is going to be a shared stash. I've yet to hear whether you can load in your old characters. Is that a multi-shot unique, is it? It is too. Is that two of them? No. It is two. Yeah, no, if you want, I dare say, well, we had a look at this thing with Mr. Lama discussing with some of the developers. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to actually, I don't think they're trying to be outrageous. The only new part, as I can tell, is the shared stash. But I don't know whether, I would like to know that you can import your old characters. certainly the graphics look much better. But it's going to be, yeah, who was it? Stephen Simmons. It's actually already on the Blizzard store. It's $70 Australian. I'll happily pay that. And I think if you buy this new version, as near as that, you also get the this version. You also get classic and this version built in, which makes me, now I think about it, a little happier about the idea of importing older characters, because I don't know quite what my reaction would be if like in an ideal world, yeah, if you can check, in an ideal world, I find Tyrell's Might before the new game becomes available, and then I might just start again. There's also Diablo 4 to be considered. Oh, there's the unique. I'll just wait for you to get back on that. Now, if I don't know exactly what bit you're checking, now, the new game will definitely run 4K graphics. I haven't even got that on my current monitor is 1920 by 1200, so I'll never see that. Doesn't matter. Oh, right, yep. Now, it's certainly on the BlizzCon store. That's where I got some detail of it. Yeah, the requirements. But it's already listed at $70 Australian. But from the sound of it, like Abdul's right, it's not going to be released until December 2021, which gives me 10 months to find Tyrell's Might. But from the sound of it, it's very well developed already. And the other thing is, of course, if essentially they're going to just write $180. So I don't know what the let's just go over here and get healed. Hang on.
Come on.
Just let me have a look here. I think I can show you the display. Let's go the Primeval collection. Yeah, okay, hang on. Let's go Blizzard store. Yeah, Blizzard shop. Geez, I don't know what the Brazilian real, I don't know what the conversion rate is, okay, but you can see it here, Matt. There is Diablo 2 Resurrected, includes Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, okay, 70 Australian dollars. So if we go in there, Primeval Collection, what does that include? Oh, it says on or before. What's that? 3D graphics, cinema, blah, 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 blah. 2 games in 1. Right, Diablo 2 Resurrected includes all the content from the 4 acts in Diablo 2 and the 1 act fragments expansion. The expansion includes 2 additional blah, blah, blah. We knew that already. Okay, so if you buy the Primeval Collection, okay, Mephisto Pet and Hatred's Grass Wings for Diablo 3. Alright, we won't labour the point there, but okay, so in theory, if I go to that one, I could buy that separately, I assume, and not need to buy the entire thing. But we'll have to sort that out as to... Okay, but it's certainly, a really important announcement.
Help me!
I just did not think I would ever see it. I have to admit I was wrong. But the attitude of the people developing it looks as if they are trying to maintain as much as they can of the original game. Contains Diablo 3 stuff, yeah. It looks as if, from what without going, it looks as if I only need to buy the Resurrected game. It's a rune, wasn't it? Yeah, just an F. Now we're going to level 3. We just run around this corner here and I think we've covered all of level 1. Usually run around and see if I've missed anything. Oh, there's the Death Spade. I did miss that. Okay. Oh, that's where we came from. Right, this way. We've got one defiler there. we've got a fairly soft roll here, I'd say. All vampire bone gloves we will have for crafting purposes. That's a minion, surely. What are we on here? Players 3? Yeah, okay. Mercenary seems to be slaughtering everything. No, thanks, Matt. Thanks for calling in. Thanks for sparing the time. Whoops. A fairly benevolent roll. Let's have a look at that heraldic shield just for the...
Impossible.
Alright, we're still going to look at that heraldic shield. Yep, base for Sanctuary, but no, I don't think you'd use such high level runes and such a low level shield. As I said, that was a fairly benevolent roll for in here. Still, Thrones of Destruction's coming up. Okay, serpents. Right, we've got Haradrims and Doomed Oblivion Knights Visits. They're going to be some resurrections, but okay. Distracted here. Alright, we'll go this way first then. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Cold damage is what's done there. Oh, that's Rick's. Well,
hello.
We're going to go out and do a comparison of that, people, because I think I know what that is. Well, it's hard enough to get normal level. And there's Rixit's Keen. Weapon I value in low-level melee characters, but not here. That came from a unique serpent.
Follow me.
Let's have a quick look on Silaspen. Monster type was a unique in hell, and a unique item, normal. Just want Rixit's Keen. And we find the Ancient's Way. We want Throne of Destruction, do we? Serpent, 1 in 98,000, so it wouldn't be as rare as Tyrael's Might, but okay. Just let me wait for that to come. I've got the funny feeling, yeah. Geez, the lag isn't too bad today. The tablet's only about 5 to 10 seconds behind. It can frequently be 30 or 40. Yep, got him. Rare ballista. Ah, not fast enough.
Good afternoon.
Yes, warrior.
Here's the Sazabi helm. Let's have a quick look at that grand charm. No. That, I suppose. Let's do it. Oh, we got them all. We need a couple of mana potions. One there. Oh, ruby, didn't see that. All right. Nope. Definitely on players 3 and we go. Oh, not again. Bloody early barber. I suppose we should have a look at it. Not really. I think you get 15 each on Dexter, so it's maximum for mana, but what's the one we're carrying? Yeah, less damage, but that one's perfect for mana. Okay, give it a miss. Don't need gold.
Good evening.
Can I help you?
What have we got so far? Actually, not much. Not much at all, actually, for 3 Wellstone Keep levels. Okay, Act 4, here we come. Ten to 3, break at 3 o'clock. Oh, there's a jewel. We'll take what we can get at this stage. We haven't had much drop at all. There's one. What do we got here? Oh no, we might get up to we might get up somewhere near Diablo. I don't know what time we got left. We've got a few jewels, that's about it. Let's see how far we go here. Let's not worry about that one. I thought it was unique. Where's the cranty Pamir, which we certainly don't need? And Okay, still got 8 people in chat, but I've got to say that it's actually got pretty, I think it's actually clouded over a bit, it's actually got pretty hot today. Oh, it's 2 flawless skulls. Let's have a look at that, do we want Colossus Sword? It's not ethereal anyway. Actually, we have made up a bit on the drops. Oh, we've got 258. Oh, that's chaos. Ah. That's sloppy play.
Hail to you, champion.
Right, decisive, then a break. Can we pick him out? Yes. Oh, just do that. Oh, that was unexpected and let's go around to Diablo and we'll do Diablo so we just content, there's nothing left. Okay, we will do this lot, we will not break the last seal, and we'll have a break. Quick scavenge for mana potions. Oh. Right. let's say 3:25. I should be back well before then. Okay. Here's Gromit. I will mute the microphone and hear from people then. Okay, here we go. We are set to take on Diablo. In players 7. And it's players 7 for the rest of the run.
Not even death can see.
I've never got the hang of it since never got the hang of it since I started playing this character again, of how to get it so Diablo ignores the main character. Well, there is at least, well, there's the crunchy from here from a few minutes ago, but there's a 4 unique drop anyway. Skystrake, Spell Steel, Worm Skull, Kelpie Snare. The interest is, could we get an ethereal Kelpie Snare? No, we couldn't. No, I don't think there's much of interest in that lot.
What do you need?
Hello.
Okay, into Act 3. The treasure group. There's another well on the way, isn't there? One there. I thought there was another one. Ah, there it is. There it was. Alright, since we've come this way, I'm going to go around the other way. sometimes are unique in here? Yes. If you stay out of that one. Ah. Jeez.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's do that. Alright, now it's looking a bit more like a normal run with this character. Let's have that up a bit. Ooh. Try that. This is rather pointless. I don't think we can get more than 2 unique groups in here. We've already seen them. Oh. Just no point to that, really. Pity that can't be socketed with the cube formula. Right, here's where we've got to be careful. For exactly that reason. do we get another unique in here? What rune we'll have? Well, there's our 2 uniques anyway. That's Silkweed? Gloom's Trap. Well, we'll go no further in here. That way we only get 2 uniques in here, and that's... we saw both of them coming in. Alright, well, we might as well keep it while we've got room, I suppose. Okay, at 2. In fact, we now actually have 2. What have we got? 3:30. I only finish at 4:30. I've got the map across to Mephisto for this character now. But let's do the normal players 7 stuff in the TC85 areas first. Have a look at the gloves. No. Oh, come on. Right, that's the ancient tunnels. Now,
Good day.
we might just not do all TC. Well, we can now go to the pit. We've got the option afterwards of going to Andaril, Mephisto and the Maggot Lair. And I'd say the way things are going, we may have time to do all of that before 4:30. So you need our champion. There's the head striker. Yeah. Okay. There's the Kiverb shield, but we won't worry about that. And there's always the roof of flame too. Amulet there, no. Okay. Get rid of the fat. No, this isn't. No, it hasn't. Can I target it? I can. Oh, that might have even been 3. I think it was. Yeah, I think that was 3 unit groups there. We've seen a unique gun warrior in a champion group. Do we get another one? Yes, we do. We might even grab that flawed amethyst to go with co-runes. Right. No, I haven't picked up as much as we normally do, but okay, that's more space. Right, we've got about 40 minutes here. Where the other treasure class 85 areas are here, that's not helping. We want to be in players 3. Yeah. We're going to go to players 7. We're in players 3. Where can we go? Players 7, we can go at Mephisto if we can get across there. It's going to be rather dangerous. Now, where was he? Or we can go to the mausoleum. Thulgrim will have. We'll step this up to player 7 when we get to Mephisto's room. What room?
Carry anymore.
No. Let's go home and get healed.
Good day.
Alright, we might try and Daryl in the mausoleum after this. And then back to the River of Flame. I think we're about to see it out. spaces where we'll have some crafting. Oh, what's Mephisto doing over here? Go back and deal with him in a moment. What an unusual spot for Mephisto to generate.
You're too late.
Always go for essences with Mephisto too. Always need them. Okay. Well, Dark Vein Crusher, Sanders Boots. Might as well have the embossed plate for gold, I suppose.
Good evening. Good evening.
Alright, well while we're in Players 7 mode, let's have a tilt at let's have a tilt at the mausoleum. Let's have a look at the small charm. Nope. Hello Anthony. Yes, well I was obviously pleased to see Diablo Resurrected appear, or Diablo 2 Resurrected appear. We'll have to see. There's still some details I'd like. Whether you can import your old characters is one. Now we did have a look at the trailer and then put the sound on. There was a 40-minute thing with Mr. Llama SC which wasn't live in my opinion, it was recorded. Oh, we should be back in town, shouldn't we? But no, it's good to see they've done something like that, because I was of the opinion that it wouldn't be done. I'll just have to admit I was wrong. I even like the idea of what they're trying to do, just as... Oh, well done, Stephen. Yeah, well, I've actually found those. In fact, I found a couple even still. It's still good going. Never used them on a character, but I've got them. Oh, come on. Saigon armor. Oh, yeah, fair enough, okay. It just didn't look live to me, yeah. At least he's owned up to it and he's not attempting to deceive in any way. So, but yeah, from what they're showing us and what they're telling us, it looks as if it's quite well advanced. So clearly they've got the graphics idea sorted out. Because the trailer looked quite... the idea that you can swap between the new and the old graphics at the press of a button, that makes me... in fact, I think they said the old game runs underneath it. The one I'm playing now. And that makes me hopeful I might be able to import my old characters. Always a unique here, and there it is. Eminrin will have with gratitude. Yes. Well, they claim they've got it sorted. It's still that the old game... that's the bit that intrigues me, that they reckon the old game is running underneath it. Fair enough. Well, we'll just have to hope they get it right. Because... some of those remasters have not gone down at all well. Yep, it's actually 25, I think, Stephen. But your point's appropriate enough. They claim they've got that sorted out for, you know, that's the exact point, that thing with Mr. Llama, they reckon they've got that sorted. Okay, alright. Fair enough. That will, if it is just the old game remastered, or, you know, running underneath, well, that's the end to any idea of new content, but I'd be happy just to have, as I said on my own video on the matter, if they just ran it, if they could get, you know, the appearance. I think they said that it will run, you know, the new graphics version will run at more than 25 frames per second. But they're going to redo all the graphics with 3D. There'll be a zoom feature. There's one I think that will be intriguing. Okay, we'll go back and have a look. Because I often hear imaginary runes. I got Ammon. Oh, there's a berserker axe, mind you.
I can't.
Let's go back to town and put this stuff away. We'll have a look at that axe and then go hunting for this rune. Yeah, I hear imaginary runes. So we've got our normal pile of low, we didn't start off too well, we've got our normal pile of low level stuff running in clear everything mode. Is that a perfect skull? It is too. Hang on, we're about to go back there and we'll have a look. Oh, itchy nose. Right, let's try that. Right, alright, we'll just retrace it. Oh, we were going to look at that axe. 4 sockets. What do you do with 4 sockets? I've got a 6 socket one. Beast is a 5 socket rune word, isn't it? Beast. Whoops, so I haven't done that right, people. Okay, right, alright, well, have a look. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, beast is 5 sockets, so 4, I don't know what we do with that. Help! Right, we'll just drop that one. I've got a 6 socket one. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, there's no. Oh, no, right. No, you're right. I reckon. I think I called it, but I didn't pick it up. And rune I'm grateful for, because we're going to have a day where I'm going to socket all these ethereal pole arms and weapons I've got. Pole arms, spears, and armors. I've got about 30 or 40 of each of them. We'll just pick a character, socket, you know, just not using the cube. Well, good ones will keep if we need maximum number of sockets. No, you heard it correctly, and I think I heard it too, but I didn't pick it up at the time. We are in players 7 mode. Oh, goodness knows, I have missed some. I know I've from backtracking around. I've missed some strange things. We're going to go to players 3 here. If we get time, oh, we haven't been to Andariel. We can handle Andariel in players 7. Oh, let's not worry about them. That's a champion group, sure. Don't know why I'm bothering with these ones, but here we go. Okay, right. Oh, if you can talk them into it, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I've got to bring back the Hammerdin too. We've got. It's one thing I've found, Stephen. Since you were last on, I found 3 Cham runes, and one thing I've got to do with one of those Cham runes is make the rune word Doom for the Hammerdin, and then change the mercenary from Holy Freeze to Might. That. Come here, you. Right. Okay. So yeah, okay. I hope those see things like TCP/IP games, are they still going to be available? Oh, we should have let him at the hatchet, nothing there. Cold kill, gore shovel. I can't be bothered even checking to see if they're ethereal. Sometimes uniques down here? No. Right, yeah, but I mean, don't post links, Stephen, or Nightbot jumps in and will object. Now, what are we in? Let's go to players 3. Well, we've got about 15 minutes. I don't feel like... We're actually going to go down the maggot lair. Maggot lair's a good area for this character. Mind you. Oh. Where's that fantasy? Battle branch. That will upset the speedrunners who are, you know, they reset their maps in normal level. And if you want to play with your brothers, okay, well, if you will, want to play with them in the same place, we'll try and just go straight to level 3 as quickly as we can. Oh, come on. Oh, we've got a super. Okay, let's have a look at that. Dual. 15 attack speed, 79 to attack rating. Certainly above the ordinary. Okay, minion of what? Local mode, settings. Oh, local mode, that's new. Oh, there's, no, it's not. Well, local mode, cinematic friends list exists. Local mode could be either. Alright, Stephen, okay, I'll see if I can find these things. But the next question I want to know is, can you import your old characters? Because if it's just the same game... Oh, we should have gone down there. If it's just the same game, then I will just simply import my old characters and keep going as I was before. Yes, that's what I'm going to say. Under the local mode, yes, I would certainly call TCP/IP a local mode. But as I said, if the same game is running underneath... Where are we going? Oh, this way. Yep, that's it. There's normally unique here, and there it is. Yep, don't know. We will find out. But as I said, it seems to be like the idea if they're going to run the old game underneath, and there's normally unique here. Yeah. So this is a TC-85 area. We normally go up and have a go at Cold Worm. Well, the mercenary does more accurately. Never anything in that chest. But when I think, okay, if there's, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think that business about having the old game running underneath will be highly significant. As I said before, it virtually puts an end to the idea of any new content. Yes, well, I started about 2001 in my early 40s. It's still the only, as I've said often enough, it's still the only game I've ever played. Oh, come on. Yeah. No, I think that the impression I get is they're trying extremely hard just to have an absolute dead set copy of this with better graphics in effect, and I said, okay, I said in my own video I'd be perfectly happy with that. That's unique, isn't it? Yeah. I'm certainly looking forward to it. I certainly like what I saw. I certainly like what I saw on the trailer. Hello, Marco. Geez, welcome back. Unique round here there's going to be. And there it was. We just Stephen, if you see the comment there, Stephen was one of the really early members of this stream. I assume, Marco, you're aware that the Diablo II Resurrected has been announced. I think we've done what we can here. What do we got? Still got a few minutes spare. Well, it looks like the River of Flame, people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind I always thought the cinematics were pretty good for their day.
How may I help you?
Even when the game came out. Yes, yep. I haven't got a 4K monitor, but okay. I've got a 1920 by 1200 monitor. What did we get? 3 Ammon runes, did we? No. Let's do that. And that, yeah, we got 3 pairs. Alright, we've got a few minutes here. Let's go and have a quick go at the River of Flame in Players 3. Yep. Yeah. No, I think people... people appreciate a good storyline. Oh, let's go down and have a go at a Fasto. What do we know? In Players 3. Now, oh yes, that was the one I liked. That was the one I enjoyed myself, was the Act 2 one. Well, there's a couple of big gold drops anyway. Well, I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, we're coming up towards 4:30. I think if we clear out this lot, not that it's a particularly great area, it's the last of the treasure, last of the TC-85 areas we've got here, I think. You've got to hack your way through all the offspring. That one's going to come back. Let's do that. I think this evening it might even be time to run Pius through the rest of Act 5 in Nightmare level. Oh, and a railroad. What have we got? 426. So it might be, yeah, it might be time to, yeah, finish off Pius in Nightmare level. We could. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Oh, they just keep coming though. suppose we should almost have a look at that. Oh no, not unless it's ethereal. Is that a druid? This is a This is a bone mancer, Marco. This is the oldest character I have, created in 2003. Highest level. This is a level 98, but we had a couple of deaths. And I'm just trying to recapture the lost experience. We're a good still couple of months away from even doing that. Now this is a character, Marco, that I established when I didn't have as much time to play as I've got now. So this was the only high level character I had for years. This is a bit annoying, but okay, we'll see it out. Yep, took a long time to do. I think he hit level 98 in a couple of months after I started playing, but it took about 7 years playing time. Geez, we're not getting much in the way of drops. Do with a mana potion. Okay, thanks Marco. Yep, thanks for joining in. Because we're not too far off being done anyway. What do we got? Now we'll just do a little bit of housekeeping, I think, and that will be about it for the afternoon. Oh, there's the mana potion anyway. And that, people, I think is pretty much it. Ooh. Okay, perfect diamond there. Wednesday night, remember we found 25 flawless gems. All right, what do we got? 4:33 according to my tablet. Right, that's a few minutes of housekeeping. Just save me time in some other setting. Oh, okay, yes. Oh, the original Diablo II shirt. I thought it was okay. Geez, I must have a look at that. Sometimes they don't send to Australia though. Let's get rid of Pius. Right, what can we do here? If we certainly get 3 standard ones we upgrade, then we're going to be able to do that for rubies. Okay, no, we'll have a look. Skulls I've got a separate character for. So I'm assuming with a shared stash, all this stuff I'm doing now will be much easier. Let's put the rail room there. We'll put one of the jewels there. Still going here. Right, what are we going to do with the other jewel? Let's put it in jewels extra. Yeah, something like that, yeah, then there'd be cost of postage. Let's have what we can do with those runes. Belts, let's do belts, that's an easy one. Right. This is Gloom's Trap, isn't it? What do we get? 5% mana steel, 5%, 144, 148, perhaps it's a decent one. $149. $142. Okay. Oh, it's always 5%. Okay, all right, we'll just drop out that one. 147. No, there's a. For the sake of one defense point, for all the looking we've done, we'll change it over. Okay. Hang on, let's do that. Yeah, we can use that flawed amethyst. Oh, I think I turned down a flawed sapphire in that lot too. Where's the one for socketing weapons? Nope, that's full. We are going to do that. Two orts. I think hit power gloves is already filled with bases. Or recipes, I should say. Yep. That looks about close to it, except we will bring back shock a lot and just upgrade some of this stuff. Let's have 3 F's to make an F. Three F's to make a towel, and we'll stop at a railroad, I think. Right. How many yes. No, they're not spread out. Hang on, just let me do this. Sorry, Steve, let me do this, and I'll show you exactly what I've got. They are spread out a little bit, because if characters ever go missing, I don't want to lose. There's one in particular would take a lot of replacing, but I'll show you. That won't be too much extra at all. What am I doing? I have high runes, rune words, and some characters still have the runes they have found themselves. Right, let's do that. Now, let's have a couple of those. We'll just do this to create some space. And yeah, no, that'll be a good way to finish the stream, Stephen. We won't upgrade those. Let's right, that can go there. Okay, I'll show you what the high runes I've got are. So my highest runes character I call would be runes D. So runes D, they just go backwards. Okay, so right, there is a Zod rune. I've only ever found 2. One's in Breath of the Dying that the Pit Zerker has. There's a 3rd Cham rune I'll show you in a moment, but there's 2 of them. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 jar runes. There's 5 burrs, 3 sirs, 3 lows, 4 owns, 4 vexes. Now, in addition to that, I have a character for rune words. So here, for example, is Helm, Hell, Ohm, Low, Cham, and that's the other Cham rune. All 3 of the Cham runes I've ever found have been found by my Traps Assassin. So there's the runes for the word Doom. Ammon, Ral, Mal List Ohm, there's 3 tries at Call to Arms. Bur, Tur, Mal, Lum, that's Beast, 2 tries at that. Right, and there is Bur, Mal, Bur, Ist for Infinity if I ever go to ladder rune words. Kovex, Pul, Thol, 2 tries at Heart of the Oak. Kolem Ammon, that's Lawbringer. Again, that's a ladder one if I ever go that way. In addition to that, again, so they're not all in the one spot. I'll show. Sometimes I put the runes where the characters where the characters have found them. So Nereza, the Traps assassin, she can Jar Ist Mal, so she can make her own self-found enigma if needs be. Right, and Merida the Boazon. This was a surprise. In fact, Merida the Boazon found Jar, Ith, and all these runes here can be upgraded to give her another burr. So she could also make a self-found. That was somewhat of the irony of trying to play the game, is when I was trying to find Merida, and what I was trying to find was a Vex rune to make the rune word silence, which I eventually did by combining two goals, right? But while looking for a Vex rune, she found a jar. In fact, she found a jar. Jar, low, sir, and various other high-level things which I didn't want. It's like she has found two jar runes. Then she found another jar rune once we had created the rune word silence. It's all, if you want to look. Unfortunately, I left out her 2 jar runes in last year's drops video, the 2020 highlights one. Yeah, but I've got enough high runes now to the point where I don't bother running Lower Kurast much anymore. Right, so one big adventure I mean to do is to, I'll see if I can find it. Not there. I think it's Polarmeth C. No, where is it? I have definitely around somewhere. A superior thresher. There it is there. So basically there are the runes for Doom. There is a 15% enhanced damage base, and the idea is that I will make Doom one day, and that will go on Smipel the Hammerden, and I will change his mercenary from Holy Freeze to Might, and then I'll have both Holy Freeze and Might on it. Anyhow, that's where my high runes are. Now, last year was a good year, Stephen. We found a Zod, 2 Chams, 4 jars. I don't know how many burrs, probably about another 4. No, it was you can look it up on the YouTube channel, Stephen, where all the runes were found. All right. Yep, that's good timing for me to stop. But I'm glad you asked about the runes anyway. Okay, I'm going to go back to the game here. Just wait for my tablet to catch up. Yeah, Jesus, not too far behind today. All right, people, thanks for joining in for the daytime stream. Evening stream will be either more of Pius. I think I'm done with Sigma the Necromancer. Thank you, Stephen. I think I'm done with, but certainly the significant thing of the day was the announcement of Diablo II Resurrected. I'm not going to be able to top that with anything I do on stream. This evening, probably some more of Pius. We may try and complete Nightmare level. We may do some pit zerking. Yeah, I'll just listen to requests, I think. We can run... Oh, we could even run Agniastra the Fire Sorceress at Mephisto. And try and get some essences. Alright, I'm going out to OBS now. So I will see people in about 2 hours and 10 minutes, I think. But it's warm enough here in Australia for me to get a decent sleep, I hope, before I see you again this evening. You can see it's actually a little bit dull. That's 'cause I've got the outside blind on. It's actually quite warm. It is, yeah, about 27 degrees inside. That's about as hot as I can. Oh well, any much warmer, and I'll go with the air conditioner. Okay, I will see people